You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Yeah,
Listen, the free
that
show.
nigga gave us a free show, nigga. Shit.
The free shows. Well, the whole reason for it is just to send a message, and I was like, nah, I don't want it. I said he already wore it. I don't know how his skin
Hell
is.
yeah,
I
nigga.
said he can keep it, bro. We gave the crack it back the Spider-Man outfit.
Hell yeah.
Next time you want my shit, ask. Didn't have to go and cop that shit. Trash. Act like you're doing me a favor, not being a hater, but I'm a creator. Facts, sell shit for later, put it on paper, put it on my next track. You really should be thanking you for all the motivation, all the feelings inside of me that you are creating. You just woken up a demon that's been dormant and waiting inside of a basement. It's time for all you rappers to face it. Dropping through the competition, pretty bitch chasing your only good inside your dreams while you're lying so blatant. Got a sign up on your forehead that shit be spanking, nothing but errors on your head. Your career just sinking. You can't fuck on me, but I'm gonna fuck you too. It's so plain to see what I'm gonna put you through. You can't fuck on me, but I'm gonna fuck you too. You'll not stop, I came on you. This is all because of you. Didn't think I had it in me, killing you wickedly by the time it's taking it out of you out.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Next time you want my shit, ask. Didn't have to go and cop that shit. Trash. Act like you're doing me a favor, not being a hater, but I'm a creator. Facts, sell shit for later, put it on paper, put it on my next track. You really should be thanking you for all the motivation, all the feelings inside of me that you are creating. You just
Pussy niggas wanna try me, cause I got the star power burning up inside me. If you fuck around and really hook the fucking 90s, motherfuckers, I be talking my shit, come and try me. Find your body hooked to IVs, yeah. If you want it real, motherfucker, come and try me, yeah. Hit up words, you saying all that shit is gibberish. To me, I am echoing, coming so intelligent. You the type of boy that come up in the yard real quick. Candy bar and honey buns, have you pass around real quick. Smoking like a Luffy, pass on to my celly. Celly 37, talking about that 730. Hit 'em on every pint, if you pay attention. Hope you get the mention, cause you're talking over competition. When I go to spitting, I be ripping. Don't make me pull up my shovel and go back in my backyard and pull out my bad bitch, she's mean with a heli grip. All chrome on the side, folded out, 40 clip. Loaded up, extended bitch, red dot, triple beams. Hit 'em from a mile away, easy off and walking clean. No drone check on this one, no auto-tune on this one. We coming straight off the top, decode and make them. Pay attention if you wanna come and try me. Boy, I'll pay your medical bills and have you hooked to a pussy.
Okay. Yo, Slim, you know what I'm saying? We going in on this joint, man. Yeah, y'all already know what it is, man. Yo. Huh? Yeah. Let me go and sip this tea a little bit. Yeah. They doubt me, but I'm proud of me. Don't pass it in loud to me. I'm a grown man, you a child to me. They wanna keep hating, taking shots at me. Now, first of all, you gotta get on my level. My mind frame is so different. So many styles like the 36 chambers. I'm raw when I'm ripping, I'm mean, I'm dangerous. Pulling up a fan, but don't disrespect it. It is what it is. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Slim, you know what I'm saying? We going in on this joint, man. Yeah, y'all already know what it is, man. Yo, yeah, let me go and sip this tea a little bit. Yeah. They doubt me, but I'm proud of me. Don't pass it in loud to me. I'm a grown man, you a child to me. They wanna keep hating, taking shots at me. Now, first of all, you gotta get on my level. My mind frame is so different. So many styles like the 36 chambers. I'm raw when I'm ripping, I'm mean, I'm dangerous. Pulling your hand, but don't disrespect me. It is what it is, but just don't test me. Blade like Wesley, it can get messy. You think it's a game, you thinking I'm playing. I light you up like a big lighter. Honey, it's like me like a street fighter. You don't believe, you better ask about me. I've been about it, I get proud. I don't go raw like Eddie Murphy. I hit it real hard, she like hammer on her. I beat it like Michael, what the hell you mean? That kid is on mine like Billie Jean. You halfway shook like Mob D. It's C.O. It's Slim on the beat. We late night grind while y'all sleep. So you better beware when the dog's out the leash. It should be a law that we're killing these beats. And I ain't taking no loss from y'all MCs. You crushing me? Please. No way in hell I don't see that. I'm the captain, I'm calling these shots. I'm letting numbers finish, you can call it a lie. Get faded a lie, get hated a lie. Trying to stop my shine, but I'm not gonna stop. Trying to block my shot, I'm gonna come from the baseline, dunk on. Take that and one. Now you on your ass like damn son. I told you I'm real, you a fake one. I'm hot like an oven, get baked son. 400 degrees like juvenile. And I'm back in the booth, it's been a while. And I'm going all in, I ain't throwing in the towel. You can hear about me for the word of the mouth. I ain't ludicrous, but I ain't new to this. But I'm true to this, and I jam on it like nucleus. I'm a bad boy, so what you gonna do when I'm coming for you? You mad boy? You trash boy? I'm coming in first, never last boy. Quick and still just ask me.
Turn it up, take it down, steady flexing on y'all haters. Showtime, headlines, it's on you more than paper.
We stay hustling, we on the grind, and history is what we make it.
Got that vibes in from my red eyes, hop in the booth and set it on fire.
Little jaws dropping when I pull up in the ride, my windows are tinted, can't see inside. They're smelling that lot like, oh my god.
Smoke coming out like we sit on fire.
We going live,
We step in the building, give me high five.
we life of the party, but I'm not so proud.
Start that beef, then it's off in your head like a
We
circumcised.
killed that boy like a first 48, that's a homicide.
You know you gon' lose, so why cry? We stay connected like Wi-Fi.
One phone call, my niggas gon' ride. You can run, but you know you can't hide. You ain't niggas small, you ain't ready to die.
I'm glorious and flawless. I'm slimming, I'm ballin', I'm getting this money regardless.
Your girl's on my call list.
She knows I go the hardest.
I know that's where your heart is. I seen it in Walmart, but ain't for the target.
I'm the reason why the fire got started.
I'm the gasoline to the guillotine, come and meet your mate. No time for the drama, trying to get this paper.
Adding on to my list of haters.
I ain't worried about him now, and I see him later.
He's over there coming, he's trying to save
I
me.
ain't worried about one, I got different flavors. I got one white, I got one black, I got one Rican, I got one Asian. Got you screaming out, she's my girl, like a temptation. Some pimps over here, we don't chase them. We treat them like shoes and we lace them. And we wear them out. I beat it out of frame, gotta call her my name. She's wet and deep and I'm diving in. She got a puss like a jungle, I'm surviving it. Head up to the metal, overdriving it. I'm a line to a king, I'm a boxer.
Yeah.
Had to go in.
Had to go in.
C.O. Slim Ballin.
Ballin'.
You already know what it is, we on that beat, bruh.
Yeah. This green to make it. Came out here, did that. Big truck needs the ENT. Get money crew. This green to make it.
GBA Radio.
Yeah, you tapped into GBA Radio, hosted by your boy, the real SlimBallin. What's good with y'all this evening, man? What's up with y'all, man? Oh, man. Who watched the tracks today and shit? What we got going on in the world today? Oh, we got a couple of shits. Somebody wants to get into it. Oh, yeah. Somebody wants to get into it. Let's talk about it. We got an open forum on this motherfucking platform. We about to drop the motherfucking link. Drop the motherfucking link. So who wants to pull the fuck up and get heard? Put your opinions out here. Put your opinions out here. Where's the link at? Hey, Grimace, give me that link, bruh. Yeah, give us the link. You're already in there, right? I said I'm in streamer mode. I'll take that off. Okay, turn the key. Okay, there we go. We got the link. Let's put that motherfucking link up there. See who pull up inside the Discord. Alright, we're gonna open up the form. Alright, open up the fucking form. Straight like that. Let's open up the motherfucking form. We'll be out here. Cause we out here with it. Out here with it. Let's see what else we got going in rotation and shit, man. Let's see what we got going on. We got Coin Drop. He done sent us some shit. Tommy G done sent us something. Okay, well, it said it might be deleted. So, I don't know what the fuck. Whatever you send in Tommy G, that shit saying 404, Brody. Could not find, the fuck is that shit? Yeah, that shit said, could not find a match element. It might be deleted. Okay, so he must have finished the project or got somebody else on it. Fuck it. When did it say? 2 days ago? Man, knowing his ass, he's always on some shit. What we got from Good Smoke? Okay, we got Good Smoke dropping some links. Who else inside the band trying to get on? Okay, we got Clayton Gaines, he dropping some links. We got Eminem, he drops a joint. Okay. Damn, nobody got Crook on it? Damn. No Crook this week in the rotation? That's crazy. Nobody had. Damn. There it is. Appreciate all the new follows, Yes, indeed. Appreciate it. Yeah, man, we ain't worried about narratives created by this internet. Everybody's trying to get on. Or they think they trying to get on and they blowing their shot at trying to get on. Bad approaches, right? Hey, like they always say, if you send a shot, call them out. Straight call them out from the get-go. Off top. Not throw it into a bar to try and make it rhyme. Especially when the mix is so fucking low quality. I had to boost the bitch up just to hear the shit. That's fucking crazy. But I inspired some shit. Really, I inspired some shit. I woke a demon. Right, bro. I woke a demon of some shit. Make it make sense to me. I am woken some shit. You. Soap and Cuz. Let me talk to some like-minded individuals I know. They might be trolling right now. Let me see. What we got? One of my sages is on. I know some logical people. Here we go. Let's see what Ben and them doing. Here we go. Let's get Ben on here. Yep. You.
Howdy doody, mister.
Let's go with your Big Ben.
Oh, not too much. Just chilling.
Hey,
Playing some Pirates.
Check this shit out, right?
Yeah.
I had somebody make a whole diss track at me. and
You said
mix,
tonight?
Yeah, the mix was so fucking half volume and shit. and they only threw like just a reference of like 3 letters and shit for like my company and shit in the mix, saying that I woke a demon and shit on them. I said, damn. So I awoke in shit to make shit. I'm trying to wrap my head around it to try and make it make sense. Like, how did I inspire shit to make shit? Like, I even sent like something from like fucking 15 years ago that was like not even mastered and shit. Like one of my first type joints that was so fucking loud off of tower speakers that it should have been an insult.
God damn.
I had my mans with me in the car, said, yo, what the fuck? He said, yo, you sent that in? I just sat back there and just sat for a second and said, yo, this is really what I think of this whole situation right here. I'm gonna throw some shit at some shit.
See what stick?
No, just because I knew I had some shit, so I was gonna throw that shit.
Oh.
Right, I was gonna throw the shit. Like the guy was like on my streams, like watching me for 3 hours earlier. While I'm in here doing office work, all kinds of shit, watching me because I had my phone live, watching me the whole time, talking about you stole from me, and you gonna get yours.
Get you.
Motherfucker said I had woken a demon up. I had woken a demon out of some shit.
That's a little cringe, but
Like,
we
bro,
won't get into that.
Like the shit, I turned my system to the max to try to fucking hear that shit. And me and my man's like, what he say? What he say? My boy, he sat here, he said, yo, let me hit the blunt. Now my boy don't smoke at all.
Huh.
My boy don't smoke at all, but he grabbed the blunt from me and hit the bitch and said, yo, is that dude serious?
Apparently so.
He must have been, man. He must have been. Saltier than a bag of fucking peanuts. Cause look, he went the whole weekend and he came back to my shit before like the one dude had like a little diss track Thursday shit.
He was prepared. He was ready for it,
man,
apparently.
He jumped up in my shit, was hyping the dude up and shit like that dude is like the hottest shit out. I say, yo, what the fuck? This the dude that I go back and I watch with my friends and shit with bottles and we smoking out on the weekend and shit and say, yo, this is a try not to laugh type situation. Can you make it the whole fucking song without busting out? Like, really?
God damn.
You know, after so many blunts and drinks and shit,
it gets a little hard, you know?
It gets a little hard. And then you play the next track. You know how some people say, yo, I'm so good, I can do it in one take.
Oh, yeah.
And you're taking it off the word that this shit is like some legendary shit. But then when you go,
it's like, this seems questionable to me.
It ain't just me. Like, yo, bro, if I played you this shit, you would say turn it off like about 15 seconds. I'm telling you, bro. I played it on the stream earlier, and niggas say, yo, turn that shit the fuck off. The fuck is that?
I believe the technical term is straight garbodon.
Garbodon, I like that one. Garbodon. That's a good one, Garbodon. Hey, look, I didn't even send in. I had already made some shit, just in case. You know, just in case.
Yeah.
But then I had to sit there and say, man, I'm a grown ass man that's out here trying to let these other guys, you know, have a chance to come the fuck up. You know?
Oh, yeah.
I figure it's like a passing the torch moment. You create something, and hopefully they show up, you know. But then you even get on any of these interviews and shit to show them your star power and shit, and it's supposed to draw them the fuck in, not you try to diminish something that's on the rise. That's the wrong thing to do.
Uplift.
Right, uplift. I try to inspire these guys like a role model and shit. But hey, some get it, some don't. You know, there's a couple crack ones in every basket, I guess.
You said a couple what in the basket?
I guess there's a couple crack ones in every basket, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Rather it's eggs or something, you know? I hope they ain't like egg kids and shit. Hey, you know, some of these youth nowadays, man, they want to go straight shoot and shit. They scared to catch that fade. You give your opinion on something and shit, and they want to go to the end.
Yeah.
They want to go to the ends of the fucking earth like some Kingdom Kong type shit. But then when somebody pulls up and they check their ass, the first thing that fucking happens is fold like a bitch. Like they say, old folks say all the time, everybody hard till that fist hit that fucking face, that tough tissue, and that motherfucking skull get rattled and shit. I don't know how many times these people been rattled and shit. Right. I done been out to combat. My shit done been rocked hella fucking times. Right.
Yeah. Everybody should be punched in the face at least once in their life.
Yeah, some of these people don't get it, man. They been coddled and shit. And they home and all that. Parents gave them this fucking entitlement that they done got, and they believe that they're more than what they are. More than what they are. And then that line gets bruised and shit because they could be old Billy Badass tough guy online, and then they step off the mic and shit around their homeboys that might, you know, I believe that there's always one true one in every group and shit. And that's the one that checks his ass for being motherfucking fake. Or he comes up on like the shit later, was like, man, why you fucking with somebody like that and shit? You know that don't play or some shit, you know? It's always why is it always that we get information on shit like the warning signs after the fact of doing shit? Like, think about it. If everybody had spider sense, I'm pretty sure a lot of dumbass shit would not occur.
Although I think the word you're looking for is common sense.
It ain't common though. It's really not common, because if it was, everybody would have that shit. Everybody would realistically have that shit, and we would know that was common sense. You know?
Yeah.
People learn it through experience, and some people just want that bad path to try and learn some shit. Especially when it comes to respect and shit, you know. That's always a big thing, cause man, I done seen people during my time and shit get turned the fuck out. Just off GP for disrespect. You owe somebody something and you can't give it back, they coming to collect.
Oh yeah.
What you got? You ain't got nothing, you got something. Son.
Give me them ducats.
Shit, behind the wall shit, man. Them guys fucking ass and mouth. Ass and mouth, right. Ass and mouth. How long and how much? For real. I seen a dude borrow 15 cigarettes, 4 honey buns, 8 soups. And somebody's little Walkman thing at the time, little CD player. And he ran that bit. He ran the shit down to where the battery was fucking needing a recharge. Smoked all the fucking cigarettes up. Ate the motherfucking commissary. Threw a little party, you know. And when they came to collect, they done to them people that bastard in his motherfucking celebration came to fucking help his ass.
Yep.
You talking
Yep.
about
Yep. 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 Yep.
he brought from 3 different people and shit. And them 3 different people came and got
They came to
Hayes.
collect.
They came and got Hayes. Right. And it's crazy as shit too. Crazy as shit how they played that shit the fuck off, cause they got that motherfucker locked up in the cell with his ass. Right, why everybody was on lockdown.
Damn.
They just shut the gates. They didn't even come in. Got everybody in. Hit that motherfucking switch. Everybody locked in, and you just heard it. Ain't nobody going in there to come and stop it. You can't. You be out to think it's like you doing but shit. You ain't going nowhere. Unless you fucking like melting through some bars and shit. Got some new age shit, you know, I don't know. Right.
You said new age shit.
Hey, shit. I heard some shit done tonight. Motherfuckers talking about what he say on some shit? He said motherfuckers say that we were animals. Yeah, dude said that we were animals and shit. I said, what? I thought for the longest time we were mammals. He said it was the same shit. I said, what? I thought we were the apex. Shit, don't we eat everything?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we eat everything that's walking and shit beside each other. You know, some people eat each other, you know.
That's frowned upon in most circles.
Hey, man, shit. There's a couple people out there that done ate an arm and a leg and shit, man. A couple brain follicles and shit. Some of these mad scientists we see in movies and shit. I believe that shit, man. Back with Virginia. Fucking eating shit. Hell no. Hey. Cause come on, how they talking about we got a shortage on food and shit like every couple months and shit. But I'm looking around and I see a motherfucker that's looking like he could have take about 4 or 5 months off from eating. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Hey man, you ever walked into a gym and see a guy that's about 400 plus and shit trying to get back into shape? It was the saddest shit ever, bro. It was sad. It was so sad. I seen everybody there, and when that man jumped on, when that man took that first step on the treadmill, bro. Now imagine your stomach attached to your legs, but your stomach is still there. And you trying to walk with that shit. Like my man had the motherfucking parachutes. I had to look for a second, bro. Like I didn't want to be offensive, but man, I thought y'all had like that sumo padding on. That you see them put on and shit for the little sumo sticks and shit. Cause that's how yo was getting it when he jumped on that machine and he took them first 15 steps and he slipped in fucking slow motion. And that machine went fucking forward. Inside my head. It didn't come out my mouth, you know, I was respectful. But inside my head, nigga, whole time it sounded like I was yelling out, Timber! Cause he even fell in fucking slow motion. Cause when he fell, bro, he caught, the machine sort of caught, and it was standing straight the fuck up. And you just seen his body just sort of defying gravity by this motherfucking little bar. And then the shit flipped the fuck over. Then it flipped the fuck over the whole way.
That is
Now it's
very
on.
unfortunate.
Yo, it was on him. Was on him almost. Was like, what the fuck? That's that new
You gotta
shit.
pay to see that kind of shit.
Like, yo, I was thinking that's that new shit.
Hmm?
For real. Cause earlier that day I was on social media and shit, and I seen some big ass dude that was 400 pounds. Like this guy jump the fuck up and do some kind of crazy ass fucking flip and nail that shit like it was nothing. So I'm like, damn, if this fucking Samoan type dude is doing some crazy shit, here's a brother man at the same weight that you can see that he is clearly over.
Hmm.
Like, yo, the stomach looked about 2 layers.
Damn.
The legs is 2 layers, like the stomach, and he was pot belly. You seen on his legs.
It's a big boy.
You seen on his legs, bro. It looked like his leg was like the skin coming down around his fucking shoes and shit. Like it was some silly putty type shit.
Ew.
And he had like these fucking, he had like the old, damn, what's that dude's name? Bro, he had on the outfit like Richard Simmons was rocking. Not the rock star one, the exercise group.
Yeah.
Man. Right.
You're doing it. You're mighty.
You're doing it. You're mighty. Yeah. Go deep now. Almost there. I'm like, yo, this motherfucker is amped up off of something. Cause he's doing the most. He come over and start shaking his ass and shit. Like, yo, what the fuck? I said, this must have been some disco era shit. Cause, bro, I don't know, no dudes in like some fucking TV type shit that's just gonna go on there and just say, shake my booty. Like, nah,
Damn.
bro. I look on the TV show to see a woman on there, hopefully doing it and shit. Not this guy. You know? Like, shoot, hey, I came up on the little exercise tape. You know, the little P90Xs. And,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I still fuck with that. When I go out in my shed and I'm hitting the weight for an hour, man, I be watching one of them episodes, boy. I got the DVDs for that shit. I done wore them bitches deep. I gotta order me another set so I can try and get all that shit digital now. Hey, that's the only place I got on like the whole estate that actually has a DVD player in that bitch. None of the TVs, no computers, not even the game systems got it. Almost all this shit is digital now. Even a little Switch 2, I bought one just to ban the shit.
Just a what?
I bought one. It took me like 6 weeks to find one on Facebook. I bought a banned Switch 2. And I called Nintendo to give them the phone, to give them the number for it, you know?
Yeah.
And I had seen somebody posted that, you know, you could call them and get the device reactivated. And sure enough, they fucking did whatever they did over the air and reactivated that bitch. So I got me a Switch 2 for like $150 banned.
Oh, nice.
The fucking $600-700 that you buy the bitch in the store.
Oh yeah.
Looking for more of them. Right, I'm scouting more of them bitches. The shit played better than the original. But for that price point, man, it's better. I'm just lucky that, you know, somebody tried that little make shit and they banned they shit the fuck out and they were trying to get rid of it. Right? There was some older folks too. They said they bought it for their grandson. He popped the cartridge inside of it and then he got mad because the shit wasn't working. They went and bought him another one. They said the darn thing was expensive. And they said, oh, I don't think you can use online to it. And I said, hey, I ain't even planning on using online for it anyway. I just want to pop some games in it. You know, I got some games. I want to see if they work on this one. I'm like, all right, bet. Called them up. They reset that shit. It was on. It was on.
I I got my Switch for like $200 or $300.
Yeah. I got the original one for I ordered that shit from Japan, a V1.
Ooh.
Yeah, that shit got that got that faulty hardware where you can reset that motherfucker straight into the reset.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I get on that shit, make cheat codes and all kinds of shit. Yeah. The little Pokemon game and shit, you know how you got
Oh,
locked and
yeah.
shit, right? Somebody plugged me up. I had cheat codes within like 3 hours of shit on that bitch. Master balls, all the balls, the rare candies, God
Nice.
shit. Like,
Invincible.
man, that game is ass though, man.
Which one was it?
The new Pokemon.
Which one's the new one?
I gave it a chance, man. That shit is ass, man. They got to do a lot to it, and see, when I seen the map, I said it's gonna have to be either high frequency with it, or it got to be some kind of incentive. Cause they got it set up with like battle zones. You got zones, so a big city segmented into different districts of zones. Different zones, you got different shit that you can catch there.
Yeah.
But you got a primary list of what's always gonna be there. That's like a typical thing.
Yeah. And every zone has like a few specific things.
Yeah. And each zone is tailored for like level. Cause you're not going around collecting badges and shit, you know. You're trying to you're trying to get your rank up. You start off, you're like a nobody.
Yeah.
Then you go to like these nighttime events. You know, the nighttime events, you get these tickets. The ticket, when you get so many, now you got a whole fragment of a main ticket, you know.
Oh, okay.
So when you get that, now you go take on the next person for basically a promotion. So you're working from Z to try to get to rank A, like the best of the best. But you got like the zones that are like tailored towards like, okay, you got these guys, but it's so broke to where you can get anybody you really want just by like save the game, reload the game. Like literally you can stand in front of like a door, save the game, reload the game, or teleport away, come back, and go inside the area and you got like a guaranteed like variation of one of the guys in there. Then you have like a 25% on top of it of the guy being, you know, shiny. Right. But then they make you play like almost a fucking 2-hour fucking involuntary scripted fucking event shit, man. Scripted fucking events. The tutorial before you get a free roam is like fucking 2 hours. Push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button. Okay, I finally got a battle 47 minutes in and shit. Push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button. Oh, now I get the free roam, but I'm only limited to like this little corridor here, but I only have like a move to bust the rocks. So I can go inside this little wild zone and shit, and it's like all the weak people here. Then you gotta play for like another fucking hour before now you start seeing some shit that you really want. And you see like a little Pikachu and shit. You might not want Pikachu, but hey, you gonna catch him just cause. You can trade him to an NPC guy that gives you like one of the strongest guys on the fucking game. You get a little Horocaust guy.
Damn.
And he's like fucking type different on that bitch. Same time, he can hit that little mega shit. So then his type changes even more. So it's like,
a little more specialization, or?
Nah, they got it to where you use these stones and your people mega evolve.
Okay.
So you know, like Mega Charizard and shit.
Yeah, more or less.
Right now everybody else got this little power and shit that they can tap into to do it through like the stones growing in this like region. You're going back to like an old region, I guess from like a previous game, but now in 3D and shit. Supposed to be like battle royale style.
Huh. Switching it up.
Yeah.
Or going back, you said?
It would be cool if they do some quality of life and get the basic shit down that you would think, you know.
Yeah.
I've been playing it mainly on the emulator, cause it works. It works, and the community came up with patches to make that shit work. Oh shit! Don't hit me, Nintendo. Don't hit me. Alright, don't hit me, cause y'all motherfuckers definitely striking anybody mentioning emulators and shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Right, hey, I don't put it past them. I do not put it past them one bit, cause shit, they be on their shit. They just hit the man. They just hit the one dude for $14.5 million.
That's a whole lot of schmeckles.
Yeah. That shit was fucking stupid. It's like, whoa. Alright, little cuzzo hit me up. He about to stop through on me.
Oh.
Oh, he's smoking right now. That's why, see? I'm like, why call me the office and smoke, but then you're not even here. You're smoking right now. The same thing I'm trying to continue doing. Oh man, I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up. Can't make it up. I say, yo, I'm gonna come out here, put out that positivity into the world, and then all the negativity just comes to you and shit, my boy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up. I need a Hollywood dude to just depict my life. Like, man, I'm telling you, I need to just. What's the shit to kick? I need to just switch the kick, man. Just sign over my privacy and shit, man. Just go all in, you know. My ex is leaking porn tapes and shit. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah, man. Fucking crazy.
Rough.
Okay.
Shit. Shit, I might be there now. I was waiting for you to call back and shit.
Oh man, I told you pull up.
Shit. My manager wasn't even trying to get me, wasn't trying to what's name me all the way down there. So that's why I said I was just gonna walk to you.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, man.
Alright.
Yeah, alright, I'm waiting for you.
That's a bet. I might be there.
Alright. He about to be here. That's what I'm saying, man. Don't tell me you en route and shit and you still sitting on your motherfucking ass. You not in motion. Man, a lot of people be doing that shit, man. A lot of shit be doing that shit, man. But hey, tonight it was like firing off a bullet and shit, cause hey, I'd rather talk trash. I'd rather send my tracks that motherfuckers think is trash and shit exactly the word the fucking needs to be at in trash heaps and shit, you feel me? We gonna just keep all the fire shit on the station and shit, right? Cause we been coming through rocking everybody's station. Anybody that get heat from us and shit, man, I'm pretty sure if they go through check like any of the cast tonight and shit, man, you would notice how we popped up in multiple places. Like niggas was going crazy. I had this one dude. He said, "Damn, you everywhere. You everywhere in multiple places at the same time. You're goddamn right. You goddamn right. Cause I got the right set of eyes on me right now. I got a guy that man, I told you just recently had the interview.
Say again?
I just recently got interviewed.
Oh.
Just recently got interviewed on Chicago's #1 podcast and shit, Bearded Conversation.
Oh,
And
nice.
had about, I ain't even checked the last count on the videos. I think the last time I seen it was like 2 days ago. At that point, it was like fucking, I think, damn near about like 500 fucking views.
Mm.
Then on my channel, it did what fucking about, I ain't even checked that. I think probably about like 80, 90. Then on Facebook, the bitch did about fucking, I think 3, 4, like fucking 1,000. Then all the other platforms that were dapped in. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. I think I had about a good 100 and something thousand eyes on me that night and shit.
Damn.
Right, I had
Quite a few.
Right, I had mad family support and shit just on like all my Facebook shits that just tapped the fucking. They were mainly most of the audience. Then I had people on the strength, real cats and shit that tapped in and dropped music and shit like that. Know what I'm saying? So it was fucking dope all around event. I had homies pull in from New York and Detroit and all that, tapped all into the shit. So it was successful, man. It was good. You know what I'm saying? Show me who to fuck with. Right, show me who to fuck with, right? They didn't have to. They could have did anything else with their time and shit, but you got to see who the actual real ones that pop up and support you with shit is.
Oh, yeah.
I support everybody, yo. Like, and you know what'd be crazy sometimes? When you support a motherfucker and they don't even support themselves.
Mm.
Like, yo, I got people that get mad because I put artists, like, stuff on my channel and shit, and it's pushing and working for them. Because they already know they got that dope in the sauce, but these individuals sent me this shit because they share and they see this plan and vision, this angle that we're using this with to give motherfuckers a shot out there. But then, they want to send me some bullshit. And then get mad when it just get played like the one stream and instead of multiple streams and shit. Cause every time you send me something, it's some bullshit. Like straight bullshit. If I gotta sit there and fucking force myself to endure that shit, like it's some bullshit.
He said, I can't get jiggy with this shit.
Right, but how the way the internet is you gotta come off and you gotta sit there and just bop your head to it when it's some straight motherfucking bullshit. Right. Gotta do it bullshit. Cause everybody's scared. Right, cause they're scared to lose somebody and shit. Motherfucker, I ain't been scared to lose nobody. I don't know none of these individuals. The people that I do know and shit, we speak often. We have good conversations. We talk about stuff and all kinds of shit. Right, cause we like-minded individuals. And we sit here and we just sit back and be like, damn, man, look at the internet today. Look at this motherfucker today. Motherfuckers today, I guess they don't have conversations and shit. Everything is, gotta watch and see what they saying to hope that maybe somebody says something about me and shit to try and make me feel relevant and shit. Cause everybody gotta have that relevancy.
All about the clout.
Yeah. All about the clout, but then be spitting like nothing. I get on there all on the auto-tune and shit like it's a dick in your mouth. Right, no pause with it. Right, everybody trying to do it like they trying to get some Diddy. Right, you notice that? When that man shit went out there, everybody kept saying no Diddy and shit like they wanted some Diddy and shit. Right. It's like, why you got his name in your mouth and shit like you want some dick? Like, just come straight the fuck out and say that shit. I be trying to sleep you that shit all the time, bro. I said, nigga, don't make the hottest gay shit. And they're talking about, oh man, I'll never let my girl hear that song. She can never hear that song and shit. I said, the fuck you make it for? Oh man, cause I thought, and I was trying to make the hottest this gay shit after, nigga. You gonna have to stand on that shit. Somebody gonna come. Somebody come up and be like, hey, is it
It said, hold up, pause.
is it true? Right, is that true? Cause
The people will want to know.
they gonna want to know.
Inquiring minds want to know.
They gonna be like, bro, is it really true that what you you said in that track? Is it true that you're doing what you're doing? Cause you can't take it back when you put it out there. I tell him that all the time. He might think he got control of the tracks, but Brandon gets them all the time. He'll bump it on there and then he'll look at me. Slim, man, you got the record, man. I ain't even got the records. I gave you all of them. I lost all that shit when the computer went down, bro. You had all your shits. But you gave it to him. Cause you thought it was cool and shit. Was like, hey, Slim recorded me on some shit. Check this out. And now you saying all this shit, and now you know you got your lady that you liking. I don't know how that works out.
Yes. Anyway.
I don't know how it works out, you know, because when I was making the beats, you know, my girl was rocking with the beats. And then when this nigga sent the lyrics back, my girl was like, what the fuck is that? Right, it was like I opened up a fucking hell gate inside here or something. Cause she said that shit is nasty. She even told me to try and make it sound like you. Hold on, real quick. Ooh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What's good? What's good?
Oh, me?
Oh, shit. With Big Ben in the building with Big Ben.
Yeah.
Nobody know who he is, but Big Ben keep it real with the real ones, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you gotta say to him, Big Ben?
Shit, put me on the spot.
I'm just asking in general, bro.
I was not prepared.
God damn. Hey, bro, fucking. I got a production of some shit phone called a Saturn. Right, it's like a musical like space odyssey and shit, where the artists like send the music in and shit, and I'm like building like a storyboard or like where they send in and shit like on the fly, you know, like some fucking MC shit, right? So fucking the first episode and shit, we had the dude Crook, you know, he's like the dark side. That's like his name and shit, Dark Side Crook. So I said, oh shit, the Dark Side Force, right. So he's like the leader of the Dark Side Force, and you know, like his crew and shit. So they like the protagonists of the thing, you know, in like the current situation. Then I got my man out in Detroit, cause you know I done linked up with a guy out in Detroit that does podcasting also. So you know, we facilitate his show on a platform. That way he can push his message off, you know, and then we push us. You know, we about to get him equipment and stuff, so we'll be pushing ours over there.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, networking.
Yeah. I
There
mean,
you
you
go.
got to branch out.
Huh?
You got to branch out.
Oh, that's the thing. See, you remember Mixer, right?
Who?
How the Mixer platform.
Oh,
When they
vaguely.
got transitioned and shut down and all that content with the Facebook. Yeah, when they
Vaguely.
did that integration on Mixer, I already had like 3 channels that were 24/7 stations, bro. Of just lo-fi and all kinds of shit. Just like my homeboys like in-house shit, people from Jersey, all kinds of shit. Anybody had some shit and sent it to me, long ass mixes, we put that bitch on there, 24/7 streams. And the only problem we ever had on there was Monster Cat, because they were trying to say that, you know, they were the only guys that had that 24/7 shit. And we were running through multiple channels, so, you know. I'm going,
Yeah.
like, yo. Only time we ever got hit was for having multi-accounts. That's the only thing they ever called us with. No copyrights, nothing. Multi-accounts. And you thinking Monster Cat is fucking a Canadian fucking label, bro. Label. Talking about label issues, business shit, right? You guys could have shut me the fuck down as a business. Not as this entity of a product that we're putting out as a platform, because we got businesses that stand beyond. You feel me? Simple. Simple. Same for like sponsors, like everybody got contact numbers. What's stopping you from picking up the phone and calling these people?
Sure.
Like, look, I went on live and I said, yo, anybody got a number for Guitar Center? Somebody said, yo, I work for Guitar Center and shit at one of their branches. Bam, they gave me a connect right there. I called the guy up. He officially did work for Guitar Center. He was the same guy that was helping me when I had ordered some equipment and that shit got jacked. You feel me? The same guy, right? I had advertised at that time. He was like, oh, you a podcaster and you got a platform? Yeah, I'll check you out. So guess what? The same guy happened to jump into the stream while I'm on there and shit. Worked out, gave me the number. I called the people up an hour later and shit. Said, hey, man, this is Guitar Center? Oh, yeah, how can we help you today, sir? I said, oh, yeah, so how do content creators and streamers and like podcasters get like affiliation or something with y'all, like discounts or something like that? He's like, oh, yeah, you want to call like our market affiliation team. Gave me the number for that. That's a whole different number. Well, same number, but a different extension. I call that up. I meet up, talk with the woman on there for about like 30 minutes. She give me all the shit, send it by email. Nice little business package and shit. Go through it. I go ahead and take a walk at this point. I'm thumbing through the shit on the phone. I'm like, okay. Man, that's easy as fuck. That's easy as fuck, right? That's easy as fuck. What you gotta have? 50, at least 50 people. Alright? At least 50 people. Okay, and then you gotta have all your other shit in line. Okay, bam. Okay, what? You know what I did to shortcut all that shit? I signed in the LinkedIn. I went on my LinkedIn profile and I went inside my networks to see who had affiliation with these people. And sure enough, I had like 13 people that knew these people that I needed to talk to make that shit happen. And by the end of the day, I got a phone call back from the office and shit saying, okay, bam. Now this was on a Wednesday, right? That Friday, no lie. So this is like this Friday, like the previous Friday that passed. I go out to the mailbox. UPS FedEx man pulling up. Cause we had both trucks right there in the area. In the area, they blocking each other and shit. Know what I'm saying? So, you get on the shit, and when you get there, you see the one truck, he pulling off. So the FedEx pulling up in front of the property and shit. So he pulled up. I'm coming out, yo got motherfucking mixer right here in the box. He pulled up with the motherfucking mixer and shit. Straight from Guitar Center. They gave me a note and shit. It's for the Halloween giveaway I'm doing. So somebody got a chance and shit to win a motherfucking almost $500 motherfucking mixer. You feel me? Come up on equipment.
Okay.
Right. See how we doing? We making moves and shit.
Shit.
Right. I ain't doing no cash out, none of that shit, nigga. Cause we already know how to play this fucking game. Right. Linked in with the ones that's moving and know shit. If people ain't on the know, then
Well, like you said, networking.
yeah, networking. When people be saying community and shit, like, bro, like, I've been building networks in so many different regions for so many fucking years that this ain't even playing the game. The game ain't even what the game is thinking the game is. It really ain't. The game ain't what they really think it is.
Yeah.
It really ain't. Everybody got different specialities and stuff like that. And we just definitely don't play on the same game field. Oh, B just hit me back. My boy Young B just hit me back. He wants to come through and smoke in a little bit. Alright. You better hurry up then. Because he's supposed to be coming with the gas. Just the pressure. You know, my young boy's got the rents. He got that gas. Right. Right, man. You always gotta find the rappers and shit, man. The rappers got the fucking good smoke. I'm telling you, they got the rapper read.
Oh,
The
yeah.
gas. Every time I hit the motherfucking gas, that's when I want to go in and spit some shit. Cause I come off my best off that motherfucking gas, boy. It's something totally different inside that motherfucker. I'm telling you. Hope they pay attention when they listen when you check them up. Pop, 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 pop. When you light them up and ta 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 ta.
A little inspiration, if you will.
Hell nah, this is what you call a sedative. This is how you keep shit humble. Right. Because if you gotta get up and get active, then you know you're doing too much already. Yeah. That's like the dude that came over that one time and shit. I said, boy, Grim gotta start giving y'all the video clips of some shit, boy. I be scared. Right, y'all gotta get up inside the Discord, cause like fucking who was it? Who was it? The one guy that came around the corner, boy, I fucking smacked the shit out of him, man. He even told the boy that I hit him with a weapon. He said I hit him with a weapon and shit. And they came up knocking on the door. I said, what you talking about? I just came outside. Damn, why they got R. Kelly in here? The brat prove what true friendship looks like when she visited R. Kelly in jail. Bring home a warm homemade meal and some words of encouragement. That's AI. That's some AI shit. You can tell it is. Oh shit! The next Friday is coming out. What? Yeah. Friday after next two. What? That's gonna be fucking dope as shit. That's gonna be dope as shit. Alright, my boy said, yo. He said, add up how many friends you know and ask them all to send $1 and see how many dollars you get.
Mm. Mm.
Oh shit. My boy Julian Coleman and shit. Coleman, my bad. Julian Coleman. BNYs, man, y'all check him out.
Say it again.
Hey, BNYs? That's my boy's
Mm.
name, BNYs. He's trying to go out for Smack. For the Smack URL Battle League. He got them battle bars, yeah. He went out the first time and shit, got demolished and shit. He won like the first round and then went up against this dude and he dude ate him. Like, you know, real come against you and shit, you fold, you know. Cause Yo came straight in on some like motherfucking, you know, terroristic shit. My boy was talking some conscious mind shit, so you know that goes totally different. Hurricane,
Yeah.
what's good with you, Brody? I see you in the building. Oh, we got some about this motherfucker. Oh yeah. Hurricane, what's good with you, boy? Detroit after dark, right there, boy. We gotta get up in the. We gotta get up in the Discord, Hurricane. Jump up in this motherfucker, boy. I'm trying to get some words on your ears. That's a Detroit guy right here, man. You gotta check out some of his work there, Ben. Yay. Imagine, you know how Twister spit fast as fuck?
I think so, yeah.
This is the new age Twister. Right. He supposed to be taking that test soon, I think. Where you can see how many words you do and shit. He supposed to be doing that motherfucker soon, yeah. I've been looking at listening to his music for a while now, you know. A lot of his shit, when you put it on YouTube, bro, that shit don't fucking depict this shit correctly, man. Yeah, that shit can't pick up his voice correctly or some shit.
Huh.
I was like, damn, I don't know why. I don't know why it won't pick his shit up right. Here, I invited him. Here, is it a private channel, bro? You can jump into VC. It should be open to everybody. Alright, is it? Oh, it is a private channel. What the fuck? There we go. There we go, hop in. It should be open now. We inside of the talk channel. Yeah. Hey, yo, Big Ben, what you think of the AI, bro?
Like AI in general?
In general, like in a grand scheme, like from like you see, like they got the little Sona things now, to like music, to damn near everything. That's just everything, man.
Well, I think AI has a lot of potential to be a very useful tool for humanity. That being said, what we do with it and how we regulate it is, what's going to determine where the fuck we end up. Know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah, that should be crazy. Like, bro, you know, back in the Terminator day and shit, bro, they were like Skynet. You were thinking the whole time that it would be the fucking robot equivalent, you know, that would like doom us the fuck in, but we're building our own like fucking destruction through this fucking creative collection of minds and shit of all this fucking input. Wait, I see it as like a fucking database, bro. Like think of shows
I mean, yeah.
like Stargate and shit. Where
Oh, yeah.
all them ancient civilizations had like them fucking things and shit. Like I said Stargate because there was like mad times. The man Jack O'Neill, the Colonel guy.
I've
He kept
watched
getting hit
the
by the
entire
ancients.
series several times.
Yeah, bro, he kept getting hit by the ancients. Him and Dame's ass. Everybody had
It was like
a time
2 or
where,
3 times.
like everybody at that point, how were they human on that crew when everybody fucking died? Everybody became something of something. Or possessed by something, or something done changed your whole molecular fucking makeup to turn you into something completely the fuck different. That's what got me, they had Tilk. Tilk had the motherfucking serpent relationship going on with his shit.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking symbiote living in you and shit to take over your immune system. Like, what the fuck? But then what happened to his ass? They take the shit out of him and then fucking some kind of
Give him the
shit.
Tritonin.
Yeah, something fucking happened to him, and then he didn't even need the shit no more, cause he was fucking completely fucking human and shit at that point. Like, damn, he turned from alien to human. Yeah. Before he went to Atlantis, Tilt's ass got the fucking surgery, cause when they made the fucking little robot things, they kept the replicators. They made a copy of Tilt's ass.
Oh, yeah.
Made a copy of his ass. And when they did that, it fucking fixed his original body because they didn't want to make another copy. Because they had brought back raw old boy's ass and shit. And they're like fucking cyberkinetic shit. Where they just were like, man, blow this whole fucking hive shit up. And they finish them off and shit till like the Atlantis shit. But even then it was like, damn, Atlantis was fucked up. They weren't supposed to be there. They finally figure out how to tap into the bitch and fucking trigger the auto self-destruct shit.
Oh, yeah.
And had to leave the motherfucker because they done re-sunk it. I said, man, mankind, we will fuck some shit the fuck up. We will fuck some shit the fuck up. And then look around like, did I do that? I on some real shit.
Did I do that?
Fuck up. Like, really, that shit just be fucking comical at best. At fucking best. And what you think of this government shit? This government shit bitch is shut down right now, man. I think it sucked.
Yes.
I believe motherfuckers are getting paid. I believe all the motherfuckers had so much money from their little
Oh, the politicians are paid. Yeah.
Bro, like, come on, when they do like the little conferences and shit, or RNCs and DOCs or whatever, AJPs, 3-letter little shits, whenever they do they shits, bro, they bring in fucking money. Like, bro, look at like the last like so many presidential elections, all that bread that got brought the fuck in. Where the fuck does that shit go that you run raised? I go with the party. Right. They eating off that motherfucker. They gonna make sure they got damn horses fed, boy. Put your horse back out in the field and pasture and shit. Put his motherfucking mouthpiece back on that goddamn mic up in Congress and shit. And watch how he motherfucking work. You remember the one guy when the vote didn't go his way? That motherfucker sat on the goddamn fucking mic, spitting till he went fucking blue in the face, and then came back, died, and then still kept going on with another one. I felt like hey bro, I watched this shit from like fucking 9 o'clock that night till motherfucking I tell you about 3 in the goddamn afternoon. TV was on and I still heard this motherfucker talking in my dream when my fucking dream self was like, man, shut the fuck up. God damn. Then he came on there and said, you know what? I got unlimited time. And I'm like, woo! I said, what the fuck?
Jesus.
That man had the longest fucking mic drop ever. Ever. The fuck? Like, yo, when your crew falls asleep behind you, and they body doubles come in to take the place and they fall asleep, and there ain't nobody to fill them voids, so you gotta leave whoever sleep there now, you know? And you look around and you see everybody else. You see everybody else fucking faded the fuck out, bro. That's what it looked like, the wave. You ever seen the wave in the club and shit? Or like in NASCAR or whatever, and they just, woo! You know that shit?
Yeah.
That's how they were doing, bro. They were slanting the motherfucking like center chairs and shit. And I'm pretty sure them bitches ain't comfortable at all.
Oh, yeah.
I know they ain't sitting on benches and shit like a church, though. Cause man, that little fabric cloth that they used to put in that, man, that shit used to wear my ass raw, boy. You wearing a fucking suit, bro. You wearing a suit and you sit on that motherfucker, and it felt like your fucking ass just got fucking cracked in fucking two. Like you just got a fucking hemorrhoid that just automatically just grew the fuck out for no apparent reason and shit, and you didn't know that you had any. Like, bro, that's how that fucking shit's out. Bro, I'm telling you, you sitting there for hours, like, yo. For fucking hours. Like, yo, the last time I went to the church and shit, man, like, yo, that shit was funny, bro. The pastor was balling, bro. He was balling. Now, I came in, you know, I got my Jesus pieces on, you know. Hey, come in your best, you know. Give them your all. So I come in the best. Yeah. Right, I got the white on white with the all white dovetail, you know, shoes. Cause I'm fortunate to have them, you know. And I got the, you know, I'm dressed, I'm fresh, I'm smelling good, shaved up, turned around, cleaned up. I'm in there. Bam. I think I got some ice on me. I ain't trying to shine. I just got the cross on me. That just got 7 diamonds in it. I get up there, the pastor comes out, bro. Motherfucker got at least 50, at least 50. I'm telling you, no less than about 50 carats on him. On him. On a Jesus face. With the praying hands. Charms about a good 6 inches. And he comes out and he said, hey, good morning, everyone. I'm only wearing this not to represent me or the man I am, but because sister such and such bought it for me. Right, she had bought it for her son. I guess her son passed or something. So she gave it to the pastor. I guess to let her son live on. Or whatever. So the pastor rocking, I guess, in memory or whatever. I'm sitting there like, God damn. Oh shit. Damn, I walked up in the motherfucking players ball. God damn. Bro, I'm telling you, it was nothing but bad sisters in there. It was the younger ladies, like my age bracket, that was sitting up towards the front. You know, you usually see, you know, mama and grandmamas in the front, you know. They want to be right there. Ain't too far, you know, if they catch the spirit to fall over. For real, bro. Like, if you're sitting right there and the stool's right there and you just lean forward, it ain't too far to fall. I'm just keeping it real. Like, yo, I seen some of them that just went overboard with that shit. Like, I seen a woman. She was sitting in the middle aisle, bro. Like she fell out of her chair. She
Okay.
fell, bro. She fell over out of her chair. She was strapped into the chair. She was asleep. I'm sitting right beside her. She fell out. She nodded, man. She fucking took the tumble, bro. She went too forward. I had already pulled her back a couple times, but you know, at this point, it's like 3 hours in, and you know, my eyelids are
Getting a little heavy
right.
here.
If it wasn't for my mama with the occasional, you know, having that candy inside the bag, or you know, the slap on the head with the fan, you know, boy, I would nod. Right, you talking about Three Stooges action, like she'll catch me, catch my cousin, catch my sister. And then my guy, you know, my stepfather right beside her, she hit him with like the mean, he be like, he'll stand up. Thank you, Lord. Pastor preacher, and the pastor just gets that kick off of it and jump. Was like, oh, brother. Oh, boy, you done revved them up now. Oh no. Hey, the drummer, he's over there. He's killed over already, bro. The drummer, he done got off the drums. Cause you know that little stool be hurting your ass after a while, man. I don't care how much you got. He's done sat beside the guy on the piano. Piano guy, you know, hopefully he remembered to close the lid for the organs and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Occasionally, I'm telling you, it happened at least once a month. He would nod off, bro, but he would catch it at the right times, and it would just shut the pastor the hell up. He'll come across and be like, it's like, oh shit, pastor just look over like, talk to him, brother. I'm like, oh shit. They're about to get the motherfucking music started. Bro, every time I heard that music and shit, my leg would just get that motherfucking vibe. Cause bro, it hits you. That shit creeps up on you. Especially when that drum starts going. Oh man, the drummer gets on it. That shit's like doom 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 doo 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 doo. Oh boy, that shit gets you. I'm telling you, it's something inside of it. That shit make you want to dance and shit. Yeah, hey, look. They just had the church around here. They just got bought. I think they got bought into a bigger church network or something. Cause it looked like they were just doing it by themselves, you know, roughing it.
Yeah.
But I guess they got bought. Cause hey, man, they just spent like $3,500 on a brand new sign. A brand new sign and 2 lights that stick right there in the ground. They come up like spotlights underneath the sign.
Oh yeah.
When I tell you in the middle of the light that if I literally walk out my yard and look up, I can see them fucking lights. Right, I can see the little hover where them fucking lights is. It's like, yo, what the hell? They done went and got the Walt Disney motherfucking studio lights. Right, they done pulled some strings. I don't know how they got it, but boy, they got it now. They got it.
I need to know.
Hey, look, even my homegirl, you know, she got mad kids over there around the corner. She said, did you notice anything about the neighborhood recently? I said, nah, it's good. Why, we got a problem or something? She like, nah, I just noticed the corner over there done got a lot brighter. Yeah. I think they put the lights because around this time of the year, back here, it gets so freaking like Sleepy Hollow foggy. That when these kids be waking up at 5:30 because they got to get up at 5:30 to get the bus. And then ride the bus through the rest of the routes to get back into the city to go to school and jump. You know, way back out in the woods in the county. So when they do that, you know, the kids gotta wake up early, get on the bus, They usually like the first ones to bust. A lot is like right down the street. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I know all the bus drivers anyway and joint, you know. Just in case, hey, it's set up like that. I got it set up like that to where all this is my block and shit. You feel me? Just in
Yeah.
case, cause I done had occasion to where people's dogs done got loose, and I done had to, you know, save old family buddy, you know, put him on my leash and shit and walk him, you know, play it off like it's my shit. So the pound and you know the animal control don't take his ass away, and they get, you know, just cause they my neighbors and shit, I fuck with them. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. I don't want them, you know, they fucking dog get taken away. I know how much that shit costs, bro. I had it happen before. That's why I said, damn, yo, you know, I look out for those that don't look out for me and shit. It's fucking crazy. Right. Like, I had one of my neighbors let them take my motherfucking dog, yo. You talking about fucking $350 to get the motherfucking bitch back. Then I had to pay the motherfucking citation, you know. Having the dog out here loose without identification was one of them. Apparently her tracker tag wasn't being picked up when they hit it. So, you know, I went back to the motherfucking pet hospital and shit. Cause, bro, I had her on a fucking $2,000 a year fucking pet plan, bro. She had better insurance than most individuals. You feel me? For a dog. For a dog. It wasn't even my service animal, you know. I was training this dog to be a service animal, a pit bull at that. Right. And it's fucking crazy because when I lost the dog and shit, I finally got her papers that Friday. I lost the dog that Monday. I got her paperwork that Friday for the government showing that she could be approved as a service animal. Right, got them bitches up in the living room framed and shit, bro. I was so mad and shit.
Yeah.
The fucking pet hospital fucked me over on all that bread. I paid like fucking $1,500 for 4 shots for a year to try and fight some kind of heart condition or some shit. But when I took her in there when she was about to die and shit and they put her down, they said like 89% of like her insides and shit was like filled with this black gunk type shit. Whatever the word or whatever. Yeah, bro. So the shots didn't work. You know, the shots actually mutated the shit and accelerated. And then they told me I gotta have the dog just sit there and do the basic shit, just lay there all day. Don't interact, get her stirred up, nothing like that, keep her heart rate low and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Who lives like that, bitch? We living it to the fullest. I'm taking this motherfucking nerd outside. Right, I'm about to take her to the baseball field. I'm grabbing the fucking slingshot with this bitch. Got this improvised slingshot from my homie he made me. You put the bone on that bitch and you let that motherfucker rip. It throws that bitch at least a good 300-400 yards and shit. And she's in an open field too. She'll go run out on that bitch. Right, bro. She come back and shit, bring you back the bone like a fucking crackhead and shit. You know, fucking tongue all hanging out and shit. And I go ahead and load that bitch up. Shit. Poof. And then she's sitting there. She already done took off already. A head start and shit. I done gave her a head start one time and shit, dog. She actually made it down that bitch and caught that motherfucker. I winged the shit out of that bitch. I lost it. I lost it when I winged that motherfucker. But boy, she fucking got that shit. She came back. She was done at that point, yo. Like, when she came back, she dropped that bitch, rolled to the side. It was just... I put my hand on her heart.
I'm tired.
I thought she was having a heart attack and shit, right? Hey, look, I put her in the back of the car and shit, you know, turned the AC on. I had some bud that I had just copped at the time and shit, so I tossed her little nug and shit, you know. Cause hey, I kept her high every time I smoked, bro. She got a piece of a nug and shit. Here you go, my little guy. And then my girl at the time, you know, she sit there and be like, "Oh man, your dog is always tripping and shit. He looking right. She always looking at me like she want to eat me or something." I said, "Then stop looking so tasty, then." Cause shorty, I was with and shit, like, you know, hey, shout out to you, shorty. I see you on the chat. Hey, She used to always wear her food, bro.
Burn, you said?
No, she used to always wear her food.
Ah.
You ain't never came across women like that? Like, they just be eating and they just miss their mouth with the utensil or whatever, and it's just all on them, and they don't realize that the food is on them. And then it just seemed like everybody else is mean because nobody identified it, but the person that does identify, they want to try and snap on. It's like you're the issue, but it's like you got that meatball that's been on your shirt for like how long all day? It's been there how long? Lunchtime was at what, 12 o'clock, and you still got it there at 5 o'clock closing time, and nobody, was kind enough to even let you know that shit?
Yeah.
Right. Be like that.
I'd rather know.
You would think you would rather know, but hey, what they say in society that nowadays the truth is like fucking a million fucking cuts of death. We gotta dumb shit down. Gotta dumb shit the fuck down for the internet. I don't know, Ben. I've been humble for so goddamn long, boy. They be trying to bring back Troll Gang and all the old shits and shit, man. Sheesh. Hey, look, Kilo was just up here. Yeah, Kilo was just up here during the weekend.
Nice.
Yeah, he done linked up, see? It only takes him no time to get from Alabama up here to where I'm at. No time. I think he said he took him less than 20 hours. I said, shit. Whoo, boy, if I need something. Right, he right there where all that segregation shit fucking still jumps off it. They just had something down there where the school kids were motherfucking banging off and shit. I think it was like fucking 50-something person fucking brawl and shit. He had showed me the clip. Yeah.
Rough.
Then he was just in some shit. Yeah, he was just in some shit. They tried to put him in the news clip. He told them no comment.
Damn.
Yeah, he told them no comment, and they still had his ass on the fucking news. Oh, still had his ass on the news. He was telling me. He said,
they'll get their fucking clip.
Man, he said he went inside the fucking store and dude tried to hold the fucking store up and shit. He said, man, he over there minding his motherfucking business. He wasn't part of none of that shit.
You goddamn right.
Man, he said it happened so fucking quick. He didn't realize what the fuck was going on until the police came in. And they talking about, he's trying to go out there pay for his shit, and the dude's talking about, we just got robbed this shit,
He's like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, broad daylight. Good old Alabama motherfucker robbed the store and Grim's ass just back there grabbing some household shit. I guess he was grabbing a beer or something.
Got some snacks or some
He
shit.
said he seen the snack, he seen the one chick that he knew and shit. He was about to walk up and I guess old boy came in, and when he went up to the counter and shit, he seen the commotion or whatever. The dude spatting up there and shit talking about, I just got robbed and shit. I don't know if that's the same accent and dialect, but they just got robbed, I guess. Cause he was trying to pay for his shit. I guess the register and all that was in lockdown or however they do it. I don't know. I ain't never been in a fucking store when it just got robbed, trying to pull some digits and shit while trying to grab some refreshments and shit. There's some awkward. Yeah. I wish he had photos, bro. I wish he had photos. He had hit me up on the Discord as soon as he got back and said, hey, man,
You're not gonna believe this shit.
Why I'm at, I just went to the store because we were talking before this, bro. Like we were already inside the Discord shit.
Mm.
And he had left, and I'm like, man, where the fuck Grim at and shit? This motherfucker been gone for a minute. I didn't know how this shit transpired. He come back, it's like fucking like 3.5 hours later and shit. Like, yo, Slim, you here? I'm working on the beat and shit, so he coming through the subs, and I'm like, yo, hold on, let me turn it, switch over and shit. He's like, yo, you won't believe this shit. I said, talk to him. He said, man, I told you I was going to the store, grass and shit. I'm like, yeah. Shit, that was hours ago and shit. I know. Hey, man, I get up in that shit.
This is why.
Right, I see this chick up in there and shit, and I was in there talking, we're moving over, grabbing my stuff in the back. And then we go out to the front, and Yo's locked me inside the store and shit, talking about they just got robbed. I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah. We had to stay in there until the police came and shit. Then the police asked me. So I look on there and shit, and you know how Grim is. Like, he'll tell you that, and then he'll tell you, like, fucking 3 days later, he's like, hey, yo, I forgot to tell you, I was on the news that night. Here's the clip and shit. Look at it, and you like,
wait a second.
Look at this nigga on TV. You're like, man, no comment, man. I don't know shit. And the woman's still like, sir? The fuck you mean? Bitch, I thought that was the word that you supposed to use. Right? I thought no comment meant the same shit as plead the fifth or some shit, like, bitch, I ain't got nothing to say, but you wanted something else on top of it. Hey. I told him he should have gave the stiff arm. Right, move, bitch. Stiff arm. Nah, I didn't say move. I didn't say all that. Tell her move, bitch and shit. I just said the stiff arm, and he could have just... when you just go out there and you're stretching and you just throw that motherfucker out there, not with the intent that cause ill intention, but you throw it out your personal there, space. A personal space, right? Like, you got this camera with your microphone and you're inquiring on a situation, and he's just trying to get the fuck out of there. You done delayed this man's path of travel at that point. I'd have been like, hey man, shit. I was in here grabbing a 6. I seen Batty right there, and damn, he got robbed? Damn, man. So to be you, homie. Oh, shit. Damn. You still got change for this purchase, right?
Man, that sucks. But can you help me out though?
Hey, is he gonna let me? Is he gonna accommodate me of this situation of delayed time by letting me get my merchandise for the free? Cause in a situation like that, he does got the insurance that he can write all that shit the fuck off, and still win. So. How we trying to do this, bro? It sucks. It sucks you got robbed.
That is very unfortunate.
That is very, very unfortunate, and I don't know what they might have had and shit, but where we were at, I couldn't have been no fucking help to you, bro. I was sort of distracted and shit, and I didn't come in here with the intention of, being, a superhero today. Straight like that. Like, the newswoman would have been like, back to the studio.
Well, this is awkward. Anyway.
This is awkward. Yes. Yes. They already been talking on the little mic shit like, god damn, she done walked into some shit. Fuck. that's the cameraman right there. He's like, I told her I'd be having her job soon. She didn't believe me though. You know? You think I was made to be sitting here holding this heavy ass thing, watching her show off on the TV and shit, and I'm back here motherfucking. Goddamn, hey, look, you know they smack the back of the neck and shit cause the fucking fly, the mosquitoes outside and shit. You know he don't have the luxury of standing there, you know, freely unless he got a tripod and shit. But he still gotta be watching that bitch, you know. Right? He ain't got the luxury. Here comes like a big ass fucking horsefly on his fucking ear, just been buzzing for like 5 minutes. He come up on his neck and shit. You feel that motherfucker about to bite. He's just like. Pat! God
get off me, bitch! Ah!
God damn, bitch, shut the fuck up. One good time. God damn, bitch, shut the fuck up. Oh, man. Shit is fucking wild, bro. Shit is fucking crazy, bro. Can't make this shit the fuck up, man. Can't make this shit the fuck up, Ben. Hey, I be having them thinking that I'm talking to myself. Like some people think some people think I'm talking to myself, but then they can hear the whole conversation or whatever. Like yo, Grim's like that too, bro. Grim go live on Twitch, and he don't never like include the stuff or whatever. And guess
audio.
So Grim be sitting there talking, like singing the song and shit, and you can't hear the music. You can't hear nobody else that's in the call on the chat and shit. And then when he goes back and he watches it and shit, he's like, "Damn, where's the music at?"
Yeah, it's like,
Wait a minute. Slim, I had your mix playing and shit. It wasn't playing on the stream, and you're like, "Bro, let me see your OBS. Oh, look, you got all your channels muted, but your mic."
Damn.
Damn. Right, damn, bro. And he be with it too, cause shit, I've been sending him these mixes and shit. That way, see, cause he's pushing GBA on Twitch for me.
Nice.
Yeah. He'll take the episodes and he'll bump it on Twitch, so they get to hear it in the background. But they get the more complete of it, so it got the drops and all that on there. So it's like his Twitch crowd be inside the Twitch thing, like, damn, yo, who's that? And then them guys from over there, they'll tap in, you know, because he'll reroute them over to the YouTube, and then them guys will tap into YouTube.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we don't do the music on Twitch because, you know, Monstercat's on Twitch, and we already got bad relations with them, so. We're not trying to do that shit all over on a whole new platform.
No unnecessary conflict and tension and strife.
Nah, cause it's like what they say, right? If you got content, people will watch. So just occasionally, you know, we do the podcast with no audio, you know. And then they think that I'm in here talking to myself. Like
surprise.
Like I got no kind of friends in the world or no kind of people that I associate with business or whatever. Like, yo, right?
We're dancing.
Oh, whimsical? Yeah. Whimsical.
Yeah.
What they say, the Pinocchio man?
The what?
Pinocchio man. Remember that Liza P joint?
No, I do not.
It's supposed to be like the Pinocchio Soul remake.
Are you talking about a movie? About a movie?
Game Liza P.
Oh, well, I never played that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like Pinocchio's story, you know?
Really, I
Dark
didn't know
Pinocchio
that.
type story, yeah. But Soul's like, well, on there, there's so many people with the mask on. Or what would you say? Alice in Wonderland.
Hmm?
That's what we're in right now. Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland.
Hmm.
For real. Remember the circus pulled up inside the town and shit?
Mm,
And they always had the bazaar and shit with it?
which are you talking about? The one of the films, or the book,
Nah, like
or
any kind of circus or carnival fair that had like a circus element. Where you had like the performing actors and shit, like the bearded man, bearded woman, or some shit like that. You know.
wait, are you still talking about Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah. That's what the world is right now. Alice in Wonderland. But we got circuses everywhere.
Okay.
With clowns and all kinds of shit.
Oh, I think I see what you're saying.
Right. Fucking circus.
What do
You
I
got that.
have?
Right. We need to just wait. Right. We need to just wake up and realize, you know, that shit. We need the Borderlands, bro. Let's go to the Borderlands. The Veil, man. The Veil. That's it. That's the ultimate test right there, bro. Is to be able to pierce the veil, bro. I think I can get. But man, I need a 33rd, boy.
Mm.
I need to tap into that. I'm trying to pierce that motherfucker, boy. I want to hear the other side. Cause this side is obviously.
Mm.
Right, I want to hear what the other side is fucking saying about this side, cause boy. Right. Where's the medium woman at? Remember that woman that used to be on TV? She used to always channel fucking shit.
Oh, Miss Cleo.
Nah, I'm talking about the authentic woman. It was like a white lady. She used to be able to channel that shit.
Mm.
Got her fucking name, boy. But she never got busted, so I think she was probably real. Cause man, she used to go out with the guys that be on the fucking ghost shit. That be out there on that real shit. They go to them old world places.
Mm.
I'm talking about fucking old world, like fucking Scottish fucking ruined castles and shit like that inside these dungeons where fucking people died in gruesome manners of torture and shit like that. Where they're going in there trying to communicate with that shit.
Mm.
Right. The joints where they can't even take like people, you know, like the faith. They like, man, shit, we ain't fucking with that. Right, you ain't
Hell
fucking with that
no.
shit, right? I thought you supposed to walk through the shadow of the valley of death, fear no evil. Sheesh, cause they don't want to go out with these people. They thinking these people are fucking mental cases and shit, saying, man, you want to go and see what the fuck is in what? The what?
I'm good on that one.
Hey, bro, I'm like, yo, where are these guys at? Sign me the fuck up, cause they are living some fucking life. They are doing some wild ass shit. I ain't seen no cases of fucking ghosts killing people. I see movie depictions. You feel me?
Mm.
Right, if the shit from the movie don't work, salt, iron. Hey, bro, we gonna have to work with some shit that I know might work, you know? Shit. Hey, pass me the goddamn blade, Ben. I'm about to have to cut the hand real quick. Shit, I'm gonna smack this motherfucker with some goddamn blood. Right, we gonna go on some on blood shit, right? I guarantee when I smack his ass then. What was that movie? The Invisible Man?
Oh, with Kevin Bacon, that one?
Right, see? That chick wasn't thinking, boy. He wouldn't have got her out of the shower. The other chick said, shit, not me. I would get his ass right here in this motherfucking steamy ass hallway and beat his ass with this fucking fire hydrant. Or what was it? A fire extinguisher and shit that she had. Cause she was foaming his ass too.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I see your ass now.
I see your ass now. You still hit like a little bitch. Cause she did rock the shit out of his ass. And he hit her back and she got that motherfucker back on his ass. I don't know if she said it in the movie, but boy, that was like a part that should have been right there. But like, you still hit like a little bitch.
He said, I hate that shit.
She set the motherfucking whole lab ablaze with your ass in it, son. Right. She tried to bring you back and you didn't want to come back. Nah, I like this. I'm invisible to everyone now. Ooh, I couldn't even pull the chick next door and shit, man. Hey, I couldn't even pull the shit next door. I had to do some foul ass shit. Go invisible and do that shit. Like, what the fuck, my dude? That was crazy, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I had watched, went back and watched Crank recently, man.
I haven't seen that in a while.
I had watched them back to back, the first to the second. Cause you know the first one, he gets yo, but then at the second one, you know, it picks up from right there. From right where we thinking he's dead.
Oh, yeah.
All he did was just get a new gadget. With a way shorter time pace and gotta go even more above the limit. Oh yeah. I went on shout out Heat Detector, man. Shout out Unwrap the Podcast, man. I went on this segment that they got and talk about so what you saying, know what I'm saying? And he got this dude on there. So I got on there and I asked the dude and shit. I say, yo, can 100 of you be the gorilla? Know what I'm saying? And he kept dodging it. So he said something about a giraffe. Yeah, I told him, I said, man, you be the first person in human history to get Mortal Kombat style uppercut by a giraffe.
The fucking what?
Hey now, bro, look. The chat started going wild a little bit, you know, hyping up. Cause you can't tell me that wasn't funny. Like, you know, the dude was already bombing. He was already bombing bad, bro. The host kept having to jump in and save him and shit, man. I said, God damn, man. What the fuck? So I told dude, I said, hey, man, so how you going to get to the giraffe? He's thinking a giraffe is like fucking a couple 100 pounds, bro. I drop up in the shit. I said, no.
They're pretty big.
Anywhere from like fucking 2 to 5K, bro. You talk about you gonna run up and just soccer kick this motherfucker and it's gonna fall over.
Like you could fall on a giraffe and it wouldn't even fucking notice.
I'm asking him. I'm like, bro, the fucking neck span can go. Like fucking, I seen one on National Geographic that was like fucking 62 feet. Like, how the fuck you gonna stop something that's fucking a wall being swung at your ass? While your ass is trying to fucking get close to shit. Like, what you gonna do? You gonna come in and slide and you a ninja? You got them ninja tactics, man? You fucking American Ninja Warrior and shit training? Right, for real, bro. You gotta be on like that type of shit, bro, or some ninja shit. If a giraffe is fucking swinging his fucking neck at you and you're running towards the motherfucker,
Mm-hmm.
That's saying if he's still standing, the fuck still on you. Like really? You think that fucking creature that's revved up
he
for
gon'
fucking
he gonna
attack
get you.
is gonna stand right there? He might try to bring that bitch at you like a fucking Johnston type position and shit. Like we all done seen some Johnston shit in some movie. Like boy, that was some die hard shit.
Mm-hmm.
They grab a fucking big ass long stick and run at each other with that bitch to play chicken. Like that's some
Mm-hmm.
shit. And you don't even know if the motherfucker's gonna aim for your pad or if he's aiming for your helmet to take you the fuck out. That was a fucking game. How many times we done seen like prehistoric movies and shit, like medieval shits, like what they had the Merlin shit. Arthur Pendergrass ass got fucked up many a times. Joster and shit, that motherfucker got fucked up many a times. I remember the one shit they had the loaded thing inside of it, some kind of spear that you couldn't see. So he got shanked. Another one,
Surprise!
another one, his man, you know, one of his girl Guinevere and shit. So he was like bewitched or whatever, and he came straight up and chin checked his ass with the fucking jaw shit. Put that man in a fucking coma for I don't know however long the story went. Whole time while you in a coma, they wondering, damn, you know, that's the heir to the kingdom and shit. Oh man, we gotta start bringing up his cousin, cause he might not make it. You know, his health is declining badly, but you know, your man's macking with your woman.
Damn.
When he recuperated, you see what he did? He cast her ass the fuck out the kingdom. He's like, damn, man. I gotta murk my man now and shit. And send Shorty away and shit, you know? Fuck. But look at history, man. Women always had an influence like that, you know? You know how they come off, they want equality and shit. Like, most of them don't even know that they run shit. Really. Think about it. You really think Bill Clinton ran the White House, man? That was fucking Hillary for 8 years, man. Come on. How she pioneered herself into positions of power and shit off that man getting laid. Oh, my bad. He wasn't laid. It was just some heads, you know? Like, bro, yo, I'm telling you, yo. I wish I could, man. I wish I could get a shot at molecular whiskey, boy. I don't care how old she was, boy. If she was still living, whatever. If she's still living, hey, good on you. I wish you many, many years, boy. I wish I could get you. Whoo, boy, cause hey, you were good enough for a president, boy. You'd be forever in the history books. Whoo, bro. How you have a legendary porn star and they ain't even a porn star, bro? I don't know if she did or didn't, you know, but it did, you know, it did go out there. That's why we talking about it, man. Sheesh. Oh man, what somebody say? What do you do if your baby mama is batshit crazy and you are in too deep with multiple kids? I wish you the best of luck, my brother. I wish you the best of luck, cause I believe that you already knew that she was wild and freaking crazy off rip when you met her ass and decided you wanted to make copies of you and realized that her craziness with yours was an unstable combination and having multiplications of that as a reflection and shit. And I guess you must have turned the kids, tried to turn the kids on you and shit. So you should have knew that. You should have knew that, bro. Hey, such is life, I guess. But I wish you the best. If he's trying to stay there and, you know, do your manly deed and shit, man. Because a lot of people out here, you know, they don't even got that chance with the kids and shit. You know, that nut. It was the nut and then they did. Straight facts. Straight facts. I'm just speaking from my perspective, you know. My man Benny saying what he says. Nobody speak for him, but I don't nobody speak for me. What you think on that, Ben?
Huh?
What you think on that? Your baby mama bad shit crazy. You got hella kids and shit. And she done turned the kids on your ass. But they all your kids. So you been there from the get-go. You done made copies of you. And now you realizing that how exactly fucking crazy she is.
I say you got a long road ahead of you.
You definitely, hey man, what they always say is cheaper to keep her. But in these days nowadays, man, I understand we got I don't know what direction the females are going in and shit, man. I can't speak for them and shit, you know. I listen in to tracks and shit, you know. I got some that come off on empowering. I got some that are on, like, you know, pushing the feminine movement forward and shit. And then I hear some that just want to set y'all back, like, fucking back, way back and shit, you know. Like objectification and shit. Like, I thought y'all were trying to get socialism really pushed out there and shit, but y'all want objectification over top of it, you know. Y'all put out stuff like this and then rock to it, and then us males, we hear this shit and we figuring that's the vibe right there, so we playing off that chakra energy and shit. People don't know about that. Like, Ben, if you walk to a function and shit, and you see like chicks and shit, and she vibing to some shit talking about, you know, fuck my baby dad and eat my ass and shit like that. Right, you feel me?
Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you, you know, like all rip and shit, like, bro, this is shit that you would think would, you know, with conversations in the crib, the bedroom and shit like that, you know. Maybe some occasional, like, drunk, sloppy sex or something, you know, in the club or something, but damn, she coming straight off like this, like, bro. That's what you wanna make copies with? That's the standard blueprint that's going out now on this next, I guess,
thinking with the wrong head.
I can't objectify him because I would say the current issue, you know, the current issue like newspaper, you know, posted. Cause man, I'm telling you, I would not go younger. Why would I want to go younger? It's nasty. It's just nasty. Like, what the fuck? Why do I want to lick somewhere where you shit at? The fuck kind of freak shit is that? You want me to put my tongue right where you might still got some fucking feces at? Talking about, oh no, they got solutions and shit for that nowadays and shit. Bitch, that ain't no 100% fucking solution and shit. That fecal matter still ain't inside your motherfucking rectum and shit. And you want a fucking tongue to go over there and lick up on all that motherfucker and pop up inside that bitch and shit. The fuck? But some of them just want just that part right there, you know. They want just that part right there, but you hit them off and be like, yeah, let me get up in there and shit. She hits you with that look back and shit like, my nigga, you said what? Right, my nigga, you said what? Right, they want to try and play you like you a gay man or some shit like that and shit, and it's like, damn, bitch, I done loosened and moosened it all up and shit, and that motherfucker looking all sloppy, looking like the front, you know what I'm saying? And since you opened the door for one, I figured the door was open for the other one, since it goddamn just opened the key up, right? think of that shit, man?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't
You
know
fuck
about
with a
all
chick that
that
come up to you and
mess.
talk about eat her ass and shit like that straight off rip, like, yeah.
Not really, no.
She's like, yeah, check this out. Check my ass out and shit. I don't even want you to even think about
Like
anything. I don't
I
want you
like
to think
to
about
look
anything.
at it. I like
Hey,
to look
I
at it,
like to
but
look at it too. You know, I wanna have some sort of mystery still. Like, you know, I don't want to just X-ray vision and not X-ray vision, and it's all there.
surprise.
It's all there. Cause if I see what's all there and shit, and then I see what's there on like, you know, like the sexual side of the shit, and it's like, okay, she probably good for, you know, about a good 40, 50 rides. I'm just keeping it fair with them and shit, you know. She might be good for about a good 40, 50 rides, you know. I figure most of them got about 600 of them at most. And most of them are underspent. Oh, I forgot you ain't read that book, brother, man. Right. Iceberg Slim. You're damn right. Whoever in the chat put that in there, you're damn right. You done read the book. Hell yeah, good 600. And I guarantee, if you're on your shit, you can get it for another 6. You're damn right. You know the story. Talk to him, church. Hey, yo, why I feel like a church sometimes, bro? And these people be like my congregation and shit. For real, I'll be having niggas talking about I'm jaded. I got the moderators and all kinds of shit doing like a stream of shit that be having a block shit. Cause yo, you be surprised how many people hop in the stream and say some idiotic or some retarded or just like some shit just to get on the screen, or they come off on like some hate shit. They'll just say like some straight homo shit, though. I had a guy
coming in for attention.
Bro, I had a guy on the stream the other day and shit talking about he wanted to suck me off. He said it like 13 times in the fucking chat. Till one of the females jumped into the chat and shit, cause I wasn't paying attention to the chat at the time. You know, I was mixing some shit up. So I wasn't even like paying attention to the chat, but when I scrolled up and shit, that shit was like, message been deleted by, you know, and it was one of the female admins and shit, one of my UK admins joint, you know. Shout out Vanna Black, you know what I'm saying? Always showing love. Yeah, but she had moderated and it was like 13 shits. The dude's talking about fucking wanting to suck my shit. Talking about showing and shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? The fuck you jump on somebody's fucking shit, especially YouTube, man. On some fucking crazy ass random shit like that. Like, what the fuck? I ain't got no kind of issue with people's sexualities and shit like that, but bro, you know, we have what you call private and shit. And when you broadcast and shit like that, and somebody fucking, like, you feel me? I ain't trying to step on none of them, you know? But if you come in the chat and you broadcasting that shit and you advertising that shit, you open that ass up for a whole line of motherfucking execution style, motherfucking commentary on that ass, because that shit right there was fucking bonkers. To the person that did that shit, I'm glad moderators took their ass to fuck off the shit, cause yo. Right, bro. I had a grown ass man say that shit one time to me. And I beat that man damn near to a fucking inch of his life. Damn near. Y'all can go look this motherfucking man up. This man name is Craig Allen. That man's the best of motherfucking friends to me. He would never say nothing ever wrong about me ever in life. Right. Said some such ass shit to me one time. And tried to say it on a humble note.
Alright, bud. I'm gonna hop off here.
Oh, you out of here, bro. Appreciate
Yeah, I'm
you pulling up
passing
on us,
out.
man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you pulling up on here with us.
I'll catch you later.
We had dropped the link. My man Hurricane, I know he whipping up a delicious meal and shit. Nobody else pulled up. So, you know, we still out here with it. Whole gang outside with it. Who else we got up in the mix? Appreciate you, Big Ben. Tap in with us, bro. Who else trying to get in? What we got, my mans? Who else we got? Oh, we got Snow. Snow trying to get in. What you got? What you got, Snow? Oh, Art says send that his way. Yo, send Artie. Send Robin the Hood, the Discord. He's inside of GBA LLC. Yeah, he's not inside the station, is he? Yeah, send him that. Well, while we got a second, we got our next person coming up. Yo, we gonna hit some vibes and shit. Yo, Clayton Gaines, yo, get it.
Don't get your bitch, she tryna fuck. Why you be a cuck? It's a little fucked up. That pussy might be big, but that fucker is washed up. Smoking like a rasta. You left off the roster. Knew you was a hoe, I could tell by your posture. That you with the mouth, and she probably need a doctor. I'm sorry for your honor, she's a homie of her. Probably not gonna be her life, but she got some speaker guns. Knew she was a hoe, I could tell just by her posture. Very hot bastard, you a bitch, Mr. Crocker. Take it on soul. What's those around, cover eyes, coming back on you. Right on back to you. Sucker soldier, tap no skill. In a stinky pussy with perfume. Bippity boppity boo, no I'm not fucking your boo. But so many emotions, I was the guy who speaks in the truth. I was the mood, I was confused. I was just stuck in the church, I was just up in the clothes. Thought it was the other shit that's I'm confused. Right up around my head, I remember feeling like I wasn't on my fucking head. Acting like it was a fan, but you made me worry about meds. I'm coming in with 3 legs, I hit your bitch in the head, son. Take your fucking eyes out, you hit with the nail gun. I was just trying to go too fast, yeah. I was the one that was held up. I'm coming in with a couple of bags, yeah. I stay with that pressure, turning for Chester, but I ain't linking you. Thought you knew the better. That's how I had to pray. Bitch, you be telling the lies. On the wall behind, can't run with the fame. I go hard like my name pain. Really, I should concentrate,
GBA Radio, turn the motherfucking speakers to the max. You're now in the mix with the best up there in the game.
Yo, go ahead and throw it. Yeah, go ahead and throw it. Hold up, you better than me, you ain't got emotion. Tryna get stuck in a potion, dropping bombs and dropping explosions. Already know this, I know they tripping, they bogus. I gotta go on and focus. Wow, 2020 with a dime piece. Hit another fucking Heimlich. Everybody wanna sign me. Yeah, they be thinking I'm shining. Know that I'm gliding, I do advise you. Know you're thinking about the disguises. I see them right through you. I can't rock with that type of bullshit. Who knew I'd get it right out of the blue? I'm already firing loose. Give me a boost. Go ahead, back it up, girl, like it was caboose. Know I be chillin', relax. I'm killing the track. Know that I'm bringing a fume. Yeah, girl, go ahead and do your thing. No, all girls ain't the same, but I know most is so the range. Get the fuck back with all that fake shit, you lame. And for wasting all my time, you really should be so ashamed. Ayy, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Go ahead, throw it out, but bitch, you ain't gon' show it. Yeah, that music got me dozing, and you know that you just bogus. They just sleeping up on me, I guess they called an hocus pocus. Happy fucking Halloween, you stupid bitch, you lost your motion. Yeah, you went and did some fuck shit, so I caused a commotion. Yeah, you lying and you blow cold. Now you be flying it so low, you probably tell the po-po. You stupid little bitch, you a dodo. Them photos, take them all, shove them up your ass, cause you lost all the mojo. You just went from everything to me to fucking oh no. Yeah, so, now I can do my promo. Now you can go be a hodo. I can go cook it up on the stove though. Watching out for the fake and the bozo. People crazy coming off that cocoa. On a daily, I'm on a roll. I don't mean ecstasy, I mean the zone. You got the best of me, so I'ma go. And you keep on testing me, thinking I'm slow. Go play all of your games and go away. Take this shit far away. Bitch be making me barf, making me throw up with a nasty scar. All of you motherfuckers thinking about it, but damn it, I know you ain't taking it far. I'm lighting them up like an athlete, smoking gas, motherfucker thinking it bar. Giving them bars, putting it up on the chart, lighting them up like cigars. Thinking I say that I didn't give everything, thinking I say I ain't giving no heart, giving it all of me. You sucking it, fucking and swallowing, but can I go give an apology? Fuck it, don't ever come bother me.
Pussy niggas wanna try me, cause I got the star power burning up inside me. If you fuck around and really hook the fucking 9Bs, motherfuckers, I be talking my shit, come and try me. From your body hook the IDs, yeah. If you want it real, motherfucker, come and try me, yeah. Hit up words you saying, all that shit is gibberish. To me, I am excellent, coming so intelligent. You the type of boy that come up in the yard real quick. Candy bar and honey buns, have you pass around real quick. Smoking like a Luffy, pass on to my celly. Celly 37, talking about that 730. Hit them on every part, if you pay attention. Hope you get the mention, cause you're talking over competition. When I go to spitting, I be ripping. Don't make me pull up my shovel and go back in my backyard and pull out my bad bitch, she's mean with a heli grip. All chrome on the side, fold it up, 40 clip. Load it up, extended bitch, red dot, triple beams. Hit them from a mile away, easy off and walking clean. No drone check on this one, no auto-tune on this one. We coming straight off the top, decode in mid-dome. Pay attention if you wanna come and try me. Boy, I'll pay your medical bills and have you hooked to it.
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max. You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
BTA Matt Moolah. I just feel like talking, you feel me? There's levels when it comes to this dating app. You don't really know who you fucking with. It's ironic how I'm stone cold, but they be on that stunner shit. If the shoe fit, wear it and suck a dick. I really SLIDE and hit hat boys. This G-Shine with all this jewelry. I've been around battles, I'm not Troy, never. But what's on the app, some snack. They say I'm too aggressive. Fuck out of here. I call that passionate rap. A-rap with a turban on. I don't do the cap. I bump pussies and carry a strap. Why they dick suck each other? On my side, we don't do no blazing, that's facts. What battles niggas been in? What they did for the culture? Who put their team on their back and never got looked at as a vulture? Who gave niggas songs and never asked for nothing back? That's me. Who wrote songs for niggas? I'm talking from scratch. I rap slow and rap fast, singing with a little auto-tune. I flow, punchlines, metaphors, double entendres, but they wanna change shit like audibles. Like that shit don't count. Rappers be billion, you dropping songs when you running their mouth. Who's greater? I'm higher. Skyscraper. Shout out, man, no high haters. I never took a hiatus. I'm really from NY, big Brooklyn. You buy Lakers. I really got options. You wanna know what they wanna do to my body? Lakers. I'm gonna be rolling till I'm 60. Free surf. Elephants, primates, birds. I make you eat dirt. Ballin' like it's Black Friday. I'm good like dessert. If you gon' talk about me, put on the beat first. A lot of rappers not starters. They on the bench. I'm a star player. You a Don't forget that one thing. This is BTA shit. And I'm like that.
Going through aggression,
We didn't know the cards we about to play, but I declare war. Balls like Mike Tyson, I be ripping niggas' ears off. It's not cold outside, it's just a little breezy. Say you little breezy. I pop eyes, but I'm not in Louisiana. What up, Chevy? You want a little and easy, sound like an Anna. It's gonna be a sad ending to this movie when I set it off. I grew up and stopped believing in niggas like Santa Claus. Baby mama, drama, that come with a course. I've been through that too, but I was wise and took a loss. They not all away with the smoke like a Newport short. I'm rapping, but I'm just giving them a letter like playing horse. Everybody know I'll be black like my nationality. Niggas ain't never put no work in, but talking down on me. I got features that y'all be begging for. You wanna go to war with me, dog? You think you're the way for like sure. They don't rap like we do, so they don't get the balls. Bullets come in all sizes and they fitting on. My verses kill like drugs, call it fitting on. They hate everything about me, they're fitting on. They say you winning and start changing like menopause. I'm not homophobic, but sometimes you gotta give menopause. I don't do beef for no line, I really get menopause. The effect that happened was cause of your cause. Shooting like Steph Curry, I'm up in the score. They rock with me, well now I don't fuck with your doors. I know people don't fuck with me like coleslaw. You need a lot so sick, but like pillows, they so sore. I don't even mean to get aggressive. I've been whooping a grown man since an adolescent. I've been listening to niggas' story like that shit's depressing. If I call a red man, I bet they'll get the method.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
You A2, you crazy for this one.
Yo, X-Con. Yo, X-Con. Yo, you here? Yo, your mic's on, Brody? Yo. You. RD. Yo. What the mic look like? What the mic look like? What's the talk? Yo. Yo. You. Yeah. Wanna just rejoin it back? There we go to double click. Let's see some of the chat. What we got coming in from Facebook. Yeah, real facts. Yeah. Then we got, yeah, that shit was dope. Yeah, the last one was 100 Matt Muller, Born Through Aggression. Yeah, check him out. Yeah, his track will momentarily be posted on there, so y'all can check him out. Check out where his platform is. Follow that artist. Yes, indeed. Again. Okay, we back up. There we go. Calms up. Yo.
What up?
What's good with you? We got Robin the Hood in the building.
Yeah.
Robin the Hood in the motherfucking building. One of our sponsors. Yes, indeed.
I'm back.
Right, that's why you put your sponsors on and shit, you know? We don't just got the little homeboy hookup for the sponsor and shit. We got solidified people and places and businesses that actually make this shit work the way it works. You know what I'm saying?
How it's supposed to be. What up? What up?
Yeah. You're supposed to be where?
Shit.
We're supposed to be in the bed. what you had to put in that shit today and shit?
Heck yeah.
Getting that motherfucking precious metals.
There ain't no precious metals.
Is it even considered a metal with shit, coal with shit?
Nah, that's just a resource.
Oh, it's just a resource. And it's what, just carbonated rock? Or I guess filaments of it?
Yeah, something like it. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. I give these guys an open forum and shit to jump in the Discord and shit tonight to talk or whatever and shit. Get their little bitch moan, groan, complain, whatever and shit. Ideology at it to put shit to bed, you know. Right, we went on the one show and shit, you know. I sent my trash track in and shit, you know. Right, and apparently somebody sent a diss on us and shit, you know. So they called us out and shit. So, you know. Just to add some extra sprinkle on top of it and shit, you know, we played a track a couple times on the show and shit, you know, let it bump a little bit, you know, cause done had to do some audio tweaks, cause that motherfucker cannot hear that bitch, dog. I done played that shit to fucking about 90 something fucking people done heard that bitch and fucking bust out fucking laugh at this shit. They think that's the most hilarious fucking thing ever and shit.
Damn.
Cause the dude gets in there and he's talking some shit about he got his own motion and shit and he don't need promotion or some shit, and I'm like, small-minded individual thinking right there, you know. That already tells me right there. And then just hearing the track, I was watching the guy bump the track and shit, vibing to that shit, fucking glazing like a fucking the glaze going on a donut and shit, know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Right, glazing the fuck out of that shit.
That's crazy.
And then look, my man came in just to add extra sugar on top of it and shit. He said that the track I sent in was the worst shit of the show while we were in the call together.
Oh.
Right.
That's straight heartbreaker mode.
So then look, just to confirm that shit, right? Went back and watched the whole entire show just cause, you know, you gotta find the shit and then point it out when you find it.
Right.
I said, bro, I found that track and I found my track and shit. You know, do you want to take that back? And then heard both of them and shit. So like, oh, well, you got that one, Slim. You got that one. Over some hey, look, I made the demon come out.
Uh-oh.
Right, the person said that I awakened their inner demon. God damn, I'm creating demons and shit. Is that what I'm doing? Shit, I didn't know, bro. I didn't know I was
You was
making
pulling
demons.
strings.
Alright, I'm pulling strings. I got that much pull over somebody's emotion and their state of being and shit that I can control their actions and shit.
Yeah, and pull their demons out.
Just by being.
Pull
Now
their demons out.
Now don't get me wrong. Freaking mad people heard the joint that we did on the spin up that shit. You know, the track and shit. Even gave credit to the original shit. Like, bro, if you had a track if you doing music right, and you had a track sitting for months on YouTube with no motion, When I came across the shit was during the show, cause they played it, and then the host shared the link.
Right.
So I went and checked it out, hit it with a sub, gave the video a like, you know. Then I listened to the video,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, oh, okay, this is what I used to make back when I was on fucking medication and shit, you know, fucking slow, real fucking slow beats and shit, you know. Let me
Mm-hmm.
switch this motherfucker up, bring in, put some bop on that bitch. Put a new style on that motherfucker, something that's catchy and shit, right? Let me put that on there. Put out some positivity and shit on there, you know. And then
Mm-hmm.
push the shit right. Like the bitch was already had some motion and shit. I mean, add some star power, some touch to it. I checked the shit back the next day. That bitch said like fucking from like 3-4 subscribers to like 12. Video had about like fucking like 15, 20 plays on it at the time. I ain't checked it in like fucking 2-3 days and shit, cause you know we ain't ready about trivial shit like that. But the thing pushed traction to the fucking track. This bitch sat there. The shit sat there. The channel's fucking dead. Got what?
Right.
Fucking 5 videos on the bitch 6-7 months ago and shit. Ain't no activity on that bitch. Sprinkle some shit, some of this star power that, you know, stars make their own pathways in life and shit, you know?
Right.
I had these people reach out to me for months for an interview and shit. For months. And then when you do the interview, you get that power, and then everybody else in that network and shit sees, and now you're identified. Now they know your name and shit. So when you ride on that power and shit, like bam, we had the interview. We reached out to the other guy that's networked with him. We trying to get on For Sure TV next. Bam,
Okay.
that's a way bigger audience.
Mm-hmm.
We were just on the Crank Lucas live on the weekend. I sent in like $60 to get my shit played. That's how much I believe in my art. I sent in $60 to have my shit played on his shit. His network is fucking like almost 1 million subscribers. So that's a possible chance of more people hearing my shit.
Okay.
Right. You feel me?
Was that thing that you posted on the channel?
Yeah, the event, that was the interview.
Yeah.
On, Bearded Conversation, know what I'm saying? Shout out Bearded Conversations.
Okay, yeah.
He did my interview.
I watched a little bit of that.
Right, he did my interview. We also did an interview for the other guys, you know, for the other guys station, you know.
Okay.
Gave them an interview too, so they had it on there. But bam, you know, other guy, his shit's buzzing. He's on there. He got that formula, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you out here dripping the sauce, showing these guys sauce and trying to put them on game and shit. And then they act like they all know they are. Everybody bunch of knuckleheads and shit. Gotta crack that fucking outer shell before they wise the fuck up.
Right. Well, heck yeah.
Right. That's how it be. But we in the day and age already where you got to be nice to everybody and shit, cause everybody's feelings are so called important and shit. So you got to play off the feelings instead of just coming off being straight real with them on 100% all the time and shit.
Right. Yep, I know how that be.
Right. It's like going around kissing your boss's ass and shit 24/7.
Nope, I can't do that.
None of them are putting anything right. None of them put anything towards the effort. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't do that.
See, we got connections right now and shit that are so fucking deep. Like, man, we got the Guitar Center thing that just came through. You know, they sent me the $500 mixer and shit right behind me and shit.
Damn.
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to get them for. I'm trying to see how deep they trying to go with this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see if we can get some like HyperX, some audio technician headphones and shit. Fucking some wire connectors and shit, right? I'm trying to see what they trying to do. Show me love. Right? Don't just send me one box. Don't send me one box, you know, shit. I want fucking about 5, 6 of these motherfuckers. motherfucker send me like a whole fucking truckload of some shit, right? But I gotta build a community up like that, so you know we gotta weed the motherfucking fakes out of this motherfucker that don't, you know,
Right.
especially the ones that say that they support and they really don't support, cause yo, like we gotta set that line and shit. You know, we ain't never set no line, so we gotta like I guess put that boulder out there and shit, cause man, I can't be detracting the real and active individuals, and then people play with this bullshit.
Right.
Right. I got some them tracks that I send occasionally and shit too, but shit. On some real working tip music and shit, like, bro, my shit, you gotta pay for that motherfucker, bro. You gotta pay for that
Mm-hmm.
shit. The fuck? Put all this time, effort, work behind, pay these artists and shit like that. Like, shit. I pay most of my artists and shit for their shits.
Right.
Right, they on my beat and shit. I'm producing the motherfucker, and I'm still paying for the fucking shit. You feel me? I'm paying for that
Right.
main instrument that I was missing. The beat was already
Exactly.
fire. I need that instrument, right? I need that
Right.
voice, that instrument,
Mm-hmm.
right? I already know where it can go. I know what can spin on the fucking radio. I know what goes in the fucking club. I know what can go on the internet just as like some gag shit. I know what can go, what can sell, what won't sell, and shit like that.
Right.
And most of like some shit, you know, a lot of shit that I know that don't sell falls in like what you would call parody land and shit. So, you know, that shit goes over here. You push that shit to all these places.
I feel you.
A lot of real shit gets out there and, you know, makes numbers and get them dollars. Fuck that.
Right.
Equipment and shit, that costs bread. They don't understand that shit. Most of them still rapping off the cell phone and shit with some headphones, some earbuds. Little fucking $15 setup and shit, plus the price of the phone. So you might well say a little $1,300 setup maybe. That's if they got the latest model phone out. Then the little earbuds, they weigh about 100 to 200. So okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's their first little studio. It ain't bad and shit, but they still spitting on the goddamn cell phone. After they
Right.
do make a couple little dollars and shit, these motherfuckers ain't investing in themselves to say, let me get some studio time and shit. Fuck nah. They figure my shit is dope. Then when somebody gets some equipment, we play that shit back, and that motherfucker peaking like a motherfucker. We turn your shit the fuck down. And you're like, oh, that
Right.
track sounds too low and some shit like that. And shit's like, bitch, you didn't listen to this motherfucker before you sent that shit. They be like, oh, it sound good to me with my earbuds and shit on, you know. I'm the only motherfucker that heard this shit, you know. And then they send it in, and you're like,
This key phrase. I heard it. And then
right,
nobody else
you
heard
heard it. Right, you heard it. That's where the fuck you should have kept that shit. You heard it. Hey, shit, I got people telling me like, nah, bro, nah, I can't believe that was you. I can't believe you sent and did that shit. Right, right.
it. Mm-hmm.
When you do a fucked up ass moment and shit, like, hey, you gotta go with this shit. That's cake on the face, like shit. I sent in a song during this battle nights and shit. one of my first joints recorded, no mix, nothing.
Yeah.
Right. Right, that shit was all over the place. Right. Just to send something in, and then the person tried to like hit me on some shit. Like what? Okay. But even then, my man, he dropped some shit that came after the motherfucker and shit that just had him fucking lead the fucking conversation and shit. Cause the dude was like on the live and he left out of the fucking shit. Cause his man got his ass ate up. Shout out to Overdose Music for that ass whooping he done gave tonight and shit on that boy. He put that drop on that ass. Oh yeah, man. You know he don't play, man. I done played you a lot of Quaalude shit, man, from off the stream, man. God damn, man. works ass, man. That motherfucker don't play. He told me earlier. He said, man, fucking, if it's in you, it's in you.
Right.
Right. I said, man, I don't want to invoke that part, boy, because that part, you know, I've been sitting on that motherfucker for so long. I don't want to bring that out, because, boy, then I'm really on it all the time, you know. Right. I'm on like that 90. I'm on like that 90-10, you know, trying to suppress that shit. Cause boy, I get back out. Whew. Boy. Fucking crazy, bro. That every now and then you gotta G-check these internet guys and shit, man. It's fucking crazy, bro. Especially when especially when you start getting real individuals that come through and shit on that, you know, they pushing their motherfucking art, and they all just talking about that life story and shit, and then you get individuals that just come with some Jack and Jill up the hill, fetch a pail of water, you know. Remix.
No. No. No, you don't.
It was Jack and Jill with a pail. Jack went down, took a L. You know, Jill was stepping with the red bottles or some shit, you know. Right, some crazy ass shit. They gonna remix the goddamn Jack and Jill story and shit, you know. But they gonna do it. But they gonna do it the word ain't never on beat and shit. Like, yo, this is the hottest shit since toasted bread.
Shit.
Since toasted bread with the butter. With the butter spread on that motherfucker like it was made, what they call it, margarine.
Yeah.
They're thinking it's on that type of tip, bro.
No.
Like, yo, I played you, like, come on, bro. Since we did this GBA, I done played you some of these tracks that come through to me, man. You know, if you thought sleepy shit, like, you know, sleepy shit, we know sleepy shit is straight memes. Some meme gay shit. He's trying to push the bar on how far
he can push it.
Or how far of some gay shit before they would like really act on that shit. You know, he's testing YouTube guidelines and shit like that. That's where he's at. He's trying to see how far he can push gay shit before they will catch it and start doing something about it. That's what he's on.
Right.
But when you come off on some shit knowing that it's exactly that. Like, bro, like, imagine the AI shit doing a rap. And you know how it's just trying to make some shit, right? Now imagine you tell that motherfucker to take your rap and to make a rap from it. Hands down, I give it to the AI, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, I have to give it to the AI. I would have to give it to the AI. Because it know what to do. It's doing what it's told. It's doing about these prompts and shit's having from these database algorithms and shit.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
Right. It could tell me some shit right now saying it's snowing outside. You know what? I would give it a shot and say maybe the shit might know something. I ain't saying it's snowing outside. I'm saying, hey, you know, shit, that motherfucker might be predicting some change of the weather shit coming on, you know? It might be inaccurate, but hey, you know, it might say some snow, and then guess what? It might snow like 3 days later, and I was thinking snow, and it gave me that tip, you know, and I was prepared, right? Not no shit of, you know, I'm gonna get on this motherfucker like I'm the next ICP.
He says that. Oh, my God.
I'm the next
He didn't say ICP.
Bro, that's it. That's it. ICP, bro. The next ICPs, bro. I hear it all the time.
Oh, shoot.
Mm.
I hear it all the time, and shit, bro. The next ICPs. But you know, ICP, you know, they know 'em because they did it right. They knew the formula. They did what they had to do to get there. They ain't just out here, you know.
Yeah.
They ain't just out here.
Mm-mm.
That's why I said, man, the world is like Alice in Wonderland, and everything is like circuses and shit. Matter of fact, hey, what they say on the Alice in Borderlands and shit, it's time for the Joker card to get played.
Mm-hmm.
Time for the Joker card to get played, right? My old girl said true facts on that. It's hard to believe this is the age that we are in right now.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I don't disagree. You know, for the longest time and shit, I thought inside that 19 shit during the 19. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
we can't say right during the 19. You know, fucking, I swore there was something inside that shit that was spread through the air. I'm telling you, I felt that there was alternate shit that was going on behind the scenes that was like some kind of MK Ultra type shit. Cause people missed a lot of information that was going on at that time and shit. Cause at the same time, energy weapons were being used, and people just jumped over that in the storyline. When they were saying, "Oh yeah, energy weapons are being targeted at us," boy, I think they definitely were hitting some key places. Cause femininity definitely went on the high and shit. And I'm like, not saying femininity as in, you know, like women empowerment and shit. No, it kicked over to the male side and it brought out that feminine shit inside of males that should have been masculine and shit. But I guess this is the age of, you know, the moms bringing up the kids without the dad and shit, you know, through resentment. The dads were locked the fuck up and now dads are coming out and it's, you dealing with grown ass men and shit, you know, and they ain't trying to get that fatherly advice and shit like that. They ain't trying to get that. He's already grown, been running shit. He ain't trying to hear that.
Mm-mm.
That's just like what is it? Fucking baby boy. It's like baby boy right now.
Right.
They think they know shit and don't. And I got mad friends that are like little YNs and shit, and they do the same fucking shit. And then you give them guidance and shit, and then they come to you like after they already done fucked up and shit. Like, damn man, I wish I would've fucking listened to you and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, I'm telling you the experience, like, motherfucker, I already done been through the goddamn shit that you're about to go through. I'm giving you a goddamn fucking shortcut. You were just too fucking stupid to goddamn pay attention and listen. So you could have stopped them fucking shortcomings from happening to yourself. It's always after the fucking shit happens that we fucking get corrected and shit. That's fucking crazy, bro. How are we that fucking flawed and shit?
Well.
I thought back in the days of like fucking Spartan days and shit like that, that women were like the insight tools or whatever to keep the man alert.
Mm-hmm.
Your woman had some kind of crazy ass dream that something was about to happen to your motherfucking ass. You didn't listen to her ass. Why? Because she obviously was tapped into some shit that you didn't know. And all the motherfuckers that actually did across history, because you know we have history.
Oh
All
yeah.
of them that did listen to shit, it paid off for him.
Mm-hmm.
Caesar didn't listen. His ass got stabbed the fuck up. Shake the fuck
Yep.
up.
Yep.
Bro, he got jumped
By
the
his
fuck
by his best man.
by his best man. Compatriots.
To Brutus.
Mm-hmm. His situation was fucked up because, bro, they sent your ass out there to go seize all this fucking shit and you come back. And they ain't trying to come out them pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Right, they weren't trying to come out them pockets. Oh shit, the king is coming back. Damn, we just fucking deposed the goddamn king and he done went out out there and seized all this land, and while doing that, then he got his army even stronger. That's the thing. See, his army grew as he took more land. Cause they didn't slaughter everybody ass. Usable men. Working, do common tasks inside your camp and shit like that. Some get sold off for games and shit, slavery. They were gonna get their coins.
One way or another.
And they always knew if you didn't have that bag, you had no support. Your soldiers were not gonna work. They were gonna rebuttal on you. You have a mutiny quick.
Yep.
Make sure your soldiers are fed and cared for and got their bread. That's the one thing that's always been carried across history. You gotta make sure that shit always jumps off.
Yep.
Can they be the one that fuck shit up?
Yep. I mean,
look at Mark Anthony, Caesar's right hand man. He continued on and built up even bigger shit than what Caesar had going on. Too bad he got out-cornered and shit, you know. But man, shit, that man held off in Egypt for a minute. For a minute. A woman doomed him. Right, woman doomed him, man. Doomed him, man. Cleopatra doomed his ass. Got him to slay himself. He was too warrior and shit, too G with it. He had to go out like a gangster and shit by his own motherfucking sword. Have his man put him down. Right. That's some gangster shit right there.
Oh yeah.
Well, we ain't
Real
in them
though.
days and shit, man, to fall by your own sword and shit like that. So it's real hard for you to get honor and shit like that. And most of these people ain't cut out for like the military and shit like that, or they way older than the age and shit like that. You feel me? And then some of them act like they just gangsta overnight and shit for like the low environment or something. I don't know how motherfuckers turn super G after you've been getting bullied and beat the shit out of all your life and shit. Cause I guarantee you check around on them on their neighborhoods and shit, and you hear that this boy's been in his backyard all his life and shit, ain't never stepped off the porch to the streets. You know what I'm saying? He might have crossed the streets to go somewhere and shit, but he ain't out there. Out on the block. Holding his own and somebody come check his ass. Who they got speaking for him and shit. And that's the thing, see? When you know people that's inside of like sets and shit like that, and you can just talk to your mans and shit, and your mans know some people in those states and shit, and you can reach out and shit, and then inquire to see who these people are and shit like that, and then you get a report back finding out, oh, this dude just be chilling in his house talking shit, playing video games, living life like a regular person and shit, ain't even moving like that. You know what I'm saying? And then when you just happen to pull up that one Sunday and shit, like, what's good with it, man? What's up? And then they want to be all buddy and shit, then it's too late at that point, ain't it? And at that point, you just remembering, oh man, this motherfucker had a score to settle and shit. You feel me?
Right.
Man, I don't want people getting caught like that, but shit, we all know what happens, man, on the daily, man. Not surprise. Alright. I'm trying to leave Big Betty sleeping and shit, you know? I don't want Big Betty to get dug up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's been a minute since I bust her ass off. Whoo. Hey, last time I let her ass rip outside, we found an old caddy. Right, we found an old caddy with the motherfucking with the windows. My boy had some windows that got sent from his shop and shit. You know, them real hard ones and shit that's supposed to be bulletproof. Well, we had went to the store and I grabbed these new set of rounds and shit. I wanted to try it out, see if they actually worked the way they thought. Oh man, them bitches work beyond my expectation, man.
Oh, dang.
I was surprised that you could buy them bitches so openly from the goddamn store. All I had to do was show ID for the gunpowder. Bro, I hit that motherfucking caddy with the first goddamn fucking trigger squeeze and shit, and that bitch bust off the fucking 3. And that bitch went doo, doo, doo. And you looked at the fucking impact marks for that shit and said, oh lord. Oh lord, I still got it, boy. I still got it. I still got it. I can go to the range now. I guarantee I still shoot expert. Still shoot expert. Hey, shit. We let off like three ammo cans that day. Like enough ammo for 3 ammo cans and shit. And you know you can't really buy ammo cans like that unless you go to a base and sign them out and shit. Buy them that way. Man, shit. We bust 3 ammo cans, almost like fucking, I think damn near about 1,000 rounds and shit. Me and my boys, we just took turns with that bitch. Then they try to pick it up and walk with the motherfucker. That's one thing you don't do, bro. You don't try to walk with a machine gun, man. They trying to pick it up. Cause they were showing me the motherfucking army video and shit, talking about, oh, yo, Slim, can you do it? Yeah, I can do that shit. The fuck? You don't do it from a standstill, though. You gotta bring that bitch in, bring that shit up, sit it right there on your shit, and you walking while you doing it. You know, you're pushing with your steps, right? It's all in your legs while you shooting that bitch. Then you just let that bitch bust off. Oh, sad. Whew, Big Betty boy. My bitch. I love busting her. I gotta take her out again soon. And sorry, my people will be here this weekend, so that'd be reason enough to dig her up.
I hear you.
And it's crazy because I bury her, though. I bury her just because I know how I am. You know? I don't have to bury you. I got a license to own that motherfucker, all that shit. I bury it just cause you know, you never know, bro. You never know. You never really know. And with me, boy, it's a wild ball of fire. I could just say, yo, fuck it. Let's just go murk this nigga. Right. Hit him with the Sharpie. In the box. Right. Grab the box, the Sharpie. Draw a line going one way and the other way. Cash him out, coach. Ching, 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 ching.
He said, cash him out, coach.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Hey, yeah, what she say? She said, damn, you up late. I just got back off of work. What you up to? I'm up to whatever you up to. I'm glad you tapped into the chat. What you up to? That's what I'm trying to find out. Wait. About what, 4 in the morning? Almost 4 in the morning, shorty? That's why I want to know what you up to. Shit. Just got home after being at work all day. About to go fix me something to eat, and rest my dogs. Damn.
What kind of work she do?
Oh, I know who it is. She does that nursing care shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she does that home nursing patient care shit with the clients and all that.
Oh yeah, home health.
Yeah, but she's with the team. She got like a crew that she on. She ain't like a
Mm-hmm.
licensed professional and shit. She's working towards it though. You know what I'm saying? She can get it.
Heck yeah.
She can get it. I get it. Definitely can. Anything is anything is achievable, I should say. Yeah, she can do it.
Yeah. Just put your mind to it. That's it.
I don't know about hers though, you know.
Yeah, she can do it.
She said why I got her blocked. What you mean? Said I got her blocked. And this is the only way that she could talk to me is during the live show. Well, you know what? How are you blocked? Like really, how are you blocked? Because if you were blocked, you wouldn't be able to see the show and you wouldn't be able to chat the way you are right now. I recognize your account. So I don't know how. I don't know how, Artie. I don't know. Make it make sense for me, bro. Fucking tear came out my goddamn eye and shit. Hey, it's like something that got in my fucking tear died. Probably some of his blood. Oh, I hear my man Big John. I hear the truck loading up. It's about that time, boy, before 4 o'clock. See, hey, this is when money starts coming in. I'm telling you, this when money goes in, cause shit, he got the dump truck. He about to be gone with that joint. Especially the city, you know. Hey, it's been getting cold. I think tonight was what fucking 40. I think 42. The night it got to, probably a little chillier. I felt the window. I felt it hit the window. Definitely felt that.
Shit.
Matter of fact, right, we still got the back open. Right, we still got the window behind me open right now. You know, let that night airflow come up in this motherfucker.
I know it's 39 degrees here.
Oh shit.
For real.
Damn, you seen snow on the ground yet?
Nah, not yet.
Oh shit.
I know the vehicle said possible ice.
Possibly ice. God damn.
Yeah. It's cool, but shit, I like it.
What that shit looking like on the job and inside the job site?
Oh, inside. Shoot. You ain't even got to worry about that. It's warm in there.
What them temperatures be looking like inside the mountains, man?
57 degrees all year round.
God damn. That remind me of them earth style houses. You ever seen those?
The what?
You ever seen them earth style houses?
Oh yeah, the ones under, yeah.
Yeah, the ones where I guess it uses geothermal or something. They put some kind of mold nearby that's like, I guess, your regulatory airflow or something for your temperature. But your house is like above ground, but you always got that sustained temperature and shit. Like The one I seen was I think somewhere out in Tennessee and shit. It was like some kind of green grow shit. It had like its own little water intake filtration type shit. The greenhouse on like a wing of the house and shit.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Right, I was like, man, that's a dope shit right there. Cause man, I definitely would do that greenhouse shit. You know what I'm saying? I have all my buds inside there growing. And, I would have like all my vegetables and shit. Cause I gotta have the vegetables inside. That good shit. And then like
Oh
the
yeah.
water and shit. However that goes and shit. Set up something for it. Trying to grow all kinds of shit inside that bitch. I'm trying to separate. I seen that they had them out in fucking the desert too. I said, shit, that's where I wanted that. Let me get out in the motherfucking desert, boy, and just live right there, just by myself and shit. See tornadoes and all kinds of crazy ass shit.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe an alien might drop in one night and shit, beam the fuck down and shit, share a beer or a blunt with me and shit, maybe they got some good ass bud up there, man, some of them real moon rocks, shit. You never know, man. Tell that motherfucker take me away with him and shit, yo. Say, hey, this foolishness of mankind and shit, man. They can't get along all these years and shit, man. Hey, beat me the fuck up, Scotty. Beat me the fuck up. Can I take some people with me and shit, yo? Some dope individuals. Let me beam some of my people up and shit. GBA Nation, man. Beam some of them up, man. Collect the people and shit, man. I get it, man. I hear like boomerangs with it. Why? Because real recognize real, man. Like, damn, bro, you notice we ain't never told nobody to tap into our shit. We just there. And then people find us and shit, and then they stick around if it's their type of vibe and shit. Right. What they call that shit? Like socialization, colonization and shit. It's like that, bro. Something like that. Cause if you switch up, hey, like check this out. If you switch up on some shit, they think that you're going manic. For real. They think that you're going manic. They're like, oh man, he must be going through some shit. He must be jaded. He must be going through something. Must need some help. Somebody get him some help or some shit like that. It's like, damn. No, this is just talking with motherfuckers that want to have a goddamn dialogue and presenting the opportunity for them to get heard and shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
We even dropped the Discord link and shit. Ain't nobody came hollered at us. The homie Hurricane, his stomach must have been fucking going. I know that man do podcast for about 14, 16 hours a day. Trust and believe.
Right.
Trust and believe. Right. And it's like, yo, like when you network and shit, bro, it works out good. Then everybody else want to get in. I ain't saying they can't get in. We just gotta find how to get them, man. You feel me? Like we got the one platform like that StreamYard joint. Like every time we use it, the audio, we either get audio that's ass, and then we're just like, man, that beats the whole point of the whole process, or we get the audio, where it doesn't play, the shit breaks the fuck up. Like, bro, you know how many people popped up for the interview and shit, and they didn't get to hear my tracks. Yeah, like the house party, they didn't get to hear that. The shit was coming in and out. The next one, this shit, music in my vein, that one was like in and out. Like, look, just like the night and shit, we went and tapped into, you know, one of our homies streaming shit, you know, show support and shit. So we tap in there, and he was playing some track and shit, right? And his audio, it was the homie's audio that we were in a call with and shit. So the shit fucking was in and out, in and out, in and out. So you couldn't even hear the full song. I done heard the song, you know. So I know the words to it and stuff. I know how it go. But when it was playing, you couldn't hear it. So the audience couldn't hear it. So the audience is, you know, just dipping. And it's like, damn. There's a whole panel on the screen and shit, and nobody came at any time. Now look, the show been going on about an hour or so at that time. And nobody came and told their mans and shit, yo, the shit's fucking up. Nobody. All of them were doing some random ass shit.
Said nope.
Like, bro, I seen a nigga that had football tattoos on his face and shit. That's supposed to be a rapper. Like, he's so dead set on being a rapper that he got motherfucking football painted on his face. Couldn't tell if it was a tattoo or not. Hey yo, and then I seen curtains, bro. I seen curtains hanging up and shit that look like something that great grandmother would have had up that you can't even find no more. Right. I'ma dress like a crayon box. And I'ma be Where's Waldo and shit and see if you can find me a picture. What they be saying on this shit? Get him. Gotta keep it real with them though, man. Made this a whole segment right here. Keeping it real. Let's have a dialogue, right? And then see who pulls the fuck up for the conversations, right? Cause they never know who the fuck pulls up, man. I had Big Ben and shit. He was in the call with me earlier. Big Ben, you know, Big Ben, man. That motherfucker don't hold his tongue. And look, I let him hear the track and shit, right? I even sent him the fucking clip and shit. He fucking laughed his motherfucking ass off. He thought that was the best fucking comedic shit ever. A fucking, what's the term they use? Glazing. He said, damn, bro. He said, shit, I wish I made a track and you fucking pushing some promotion and hype to my shit and it's been not getting no attention and shit. I wish he did shit. He said, shit, I'm out. Hey, look, Ben said, fuck it. He said, what's the platform and shit? I said, man, this the band lab shit, man. He said, oh, man, I'm going to get on there and make me a goddamn song and shit. He said, I'm going to just get on there and say hello. And then that's your song and shit. He said, give me a beat to put behind it. I said, hey, shit, we'll do it. Right. We're going to blow Big Ben up. Right, we're going to blow Big Ben up and shit. I guarantee Big Ben right there will put in the work. I guarantee that YouTube page shoots up.
Oh, I guarantee.
Cause they'll at least push it. Just off of him trying to create some entertainment and shit, he would push the fuck out of that. I'm telling you. And he's the type of guy that, you know, he told me, like, he clip forms. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's why he was like, damn, I didn't know that you were still doing the podcasting and shit like that, see? I ain't talked to Big Ben in months. I ain't talked to him since like probably December. So it was like cool. It's like, oh shit. Then he got on my channel, seen I had mad videos and shit. He's like, man, shit. I can get, he said, shit, I can form the fuck out of that. I say, yeah, man, I'm only trying to put the, you know, put the best shit that comes to me down the pipes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, down the pipes. I said the riff rap shit, you know, that's why we took down all the old videos. Right, cause that shit was just like, I go back, I play an episode, and I'm taking it to like a family function or some shit, and we playing it, put GBA radio on the speakers and shit like that. They trying to hear some shit. You know, we all over there drinking and shit, and then they get some shit come on here. And motherfuckers like, what the fuck is this shit? Hey, yo, you fired as the DJ and shit. Nigga, I ain't trying to hear that shit. I tell that shit to everybody else, you know, when they try to play some shit that the radio player, like, nigga, you fired, man. Fucking somebody else take over the radio and shit, man. Put some shit on. Right, when I pop up, they don't turn the shit for GBA radio. They used to before. Right, you get some dude that just get on here and he wanna spit fucking the goddamn whole alphabet in a Dr. Seuss book and shit on the motherfucking shit, like, the fuck. Right, for real, man. For real. Keep this shit 100, man. The fuck? Trying to hear some Dr. Seuss, man. Hey, yo, Artie, the cat in the hat in the back with the pack. He got a Mac in the back of the Acura. His book is like 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11. I can't remember the rest of the shit that was even spoken.
Dang.
The beat was fire though. Fire. Hit it with them waves. Wave! The beat was fire as fuck. Right. I hear the music. I hear the pain. I hear the struggle. Can relate. Besides that, it's that's a fire ass beat. I don't know what the fuck was just said on the shit. The beat was alright, you know? Decent. I push promoters anyway. I push producers hard. Man, I push producers hard. Like shit. Look at the dude Win. His whole fucking shit changed up. This dude jumped pages and shit. He done hit them with some premium fucking shit. I done spoken to this individual and it was like, damn, you ain't making nothing off of all these fucking beats you got on this shit, man. You don't know about all these motherfucking websites to sell beats and shit, man. Man, y'all fucking playing. And then look, bro, they send all these tracks like already. I let you hear all these shits, man. When I get them and shit, boy, like boy. Even on the restreams, I'm like, damn, man. Let me fast forward, play you that good shit. It's that new Quaalude. Right, let me hit you with that new Quaalude, man. Look what bro just sent it to the station and shit, man. Ooh, it's that fire and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't want to play you some shit that's like fucking a 7-minute fucking goddamn shit, bro. And then you sitting there like, the fuck we listen to? For real. Yeah, I told you flexing them be funny with it, bro. Cause they be on there and they tune into the show too. That's the wild shit. See, they tune into the show and they be hearing this shit and they like, yo, they geeking. They said, bro, you got one of the best fucking funniest shows ever out there and shit. When somebody sending some fucking shit. Like really, bro, if you could put like on my websites and all the other platforms where you could put like a fucking review thing. Like I need to make a video clip of that. Of these guys just on there and shit. Cause bro, they be throwing so much fucking, you know, so much shade and shit. And I'm just sitting there like, damn. He ain't talking, you know, they ain't talking to me as the individual. But you know, I'm like the forefront of it and shit. And it's like, damn, you know what? Why are you reading my mind, bro? Fuck. Stop reading my mind, bro. Fuck. We gotta keep it PG. Dang. Can't be cussing. I know, chat. We can't be cussing, but man. Y'all didn't see the poster that we had up, man? For taking a poo? Right, we were gonna slide that motherfucker back into motion, man. To taking a poo, man. Made a whole beat about that. Made a whole beat about that shit, man. Taking a fucking poo. Right, bro, and then I watched somebody was like, bro, I watched the dude that that was trying to make it look like he was locked the fuck up. He tried to make it look like he was locked the fuck up in a cell behind him with the dollar store fucking rack hanging up around the wall, like 5 shelf and shit. His face looked like the motherfucker that he had previously been beefing or whatever with. He ain't recovered from yet. It's like I just got my ass whooped and then I'm trying to catch the next one. And he got on camera, bro. Got on camera, no shirt and shit. No kind of shirt. No kind of body and shit. Face look like a motherfucking brick done cracked it. Just one side though. And the other guy had his bed in the background, bro. On the camera. I said, what kind of ditty shit is that? My nigga streaming with his bed in the background and shit. Like, what the fuck? You trying to lure somebody to your shit, my nigga? Hell nah. Hell nah. Used to do that type of shit like 10 years ago when I didn't know no fucking better. It was like, why the fuck am I going live streaming from my bedroom and shit? I'm gonna have to give me a whole crib that just has a room to where I can go live inside the bitch. Cause that shit, I wasn't thinking at the time of that, you feel me? My man put me on there and said, hey man. He said you don't feel odd of being in your bedroom and shit, having your bed right there on the bed. He said like that shit look mad weird and shit, you know, like kinda sussy. You know, my boy just had got out at the time, you know, so he put me up on game and shit. Was like, oh, I got you, bro. I got you. Okay. Right. Got you. None of that shit. Ain't none of that shit jumping off around these motherfucking parts. I'll tell you that goddamn well, boy. I don't know everywhere else, though, you know. Y'all better check y'all people, man. Check that paperwork on some people and shit, man. I just tell you that. What you feel on that, Artie? That paperwork check.
Better check it.
I hear shit. You know better, man. Out here robbing the fucking hoods and shit, man. I told you can come through and shit, man. But hey, you know, I gonna have to check you on the way out, bro. I can't have you making off with shit, you know, shit. I like when you bring me the bag and shit, bro.
Yeah, all right, you get it back though.
Huh?
Said you get it back.
That's what I'm saying, man. You know. Hey, you see T Breezy hit me up today. Man, hit me early as fuck in the morning, bro. He was so passionate. He said, "Slim, I got that money for you. I got this shit, Slim. Come get this motherfucking money, boy." I was in had Shorty over. Just cook for the whole team tonight. Cooked for the whole team, bro. She cooked the whole fucking fridge, man. That's why I'm like, God damn, see, she done made that plate so good, boy, that I'm still up. I'm still up. You know what that means? She got the bid all to herself.
Yep.
When I come in now, I'm gonna have to lift her ass the fuck up. See, cause she know I got the king size, and when she get the bed to herself, boy, she sleeps right in the middle of that motherfucker and stretches out all kinds of crazy ways. She probably like all the way like slanted across the fucking middle of the bed and shit. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. But she know what it is anyway, shit. Ain't no action going on for me, shit. Right, this is one of the platonic ones, bro. Whew. I don't want to reopen nothing, you know. I don't want to reopen that. She's cool as an individual and shit. That's why I like how we still cool and shit like that. But boy, you know, you try to go that relationship aspect on that again. Oh no. But shit, she cool as fuck, man. You know, like shit.
That's a good thing.
She used to hook me up with all her exes. Know what I'm saying? Hey, she used to hook me up with all her exes. So after she was done with them, she set them up with me. That's why I said I always dated studs. Right, I got chicks that, you know, most of these chicks approach me and shit, you know. They get tired of their lady and they want that meat to break them off every now and then. So, you know, we gotta give them what they trying to get. Make them all feel special, important, give them that, you know, that full experience and shit. She ain't gotta worry about that baby factor coming from it afterwards. Neither get that full gush. Oh boy, shit, she feeling youthful again. Feeling like a brand new flower done blossomed open. What they be saying, the fireworks. What you think behind that shit, bro? Them fucking fireworks, man. What you think on that shit, Artie?
What's that?
Fucking fireworks, man.
Oh, just regular fireworks?
Not like fireworks in general. Like, you know, when you shoot them bitches up in the air, they go poof. Give us that display of color and shit.
That's a signal.
What happened? Yeah, it's a signal, but who's catching that signal?
You know who catching that signal?
I don't know who catching
doggone aliens. It's them aliens, boy.
It might be.
It is.
You think they can see all that shit? So like,
yeah, they can see that.
Shit, Independence Day, when we have like all the fireworks and shit, you think they seeing all that shit? Like
they be thinking of War of the Worlds.
Are they thinking that that's like us, like preparing like a bombardment towards their ass and shit? and they thinking that we just ain't got the range, so they just keeping their distance for the time being. Cause they
Oh
would
yeah,
have to
they
see
know.
that spectacle and shit, cause you know, especially like China and shit, you know, they be having like all the animal festivals for their years and shit, their culture. Then we got like fucking memorials, like New Year's, fucking 4th of July, you know, times, even Super Bowl sometimes. When we busting the shits up in the air. So, you know, it's like colors and the sound and shit, but what's that shit sounding like from where the fuck they at? Like they gotta be getting some kind of transmission off that bitch.
Oh
God,
yeah.
we detected hella fucking motherfucking sound wave pulses and shit, you know? Quasar fucking quantum signal fucking type shits, you know? Frequency, angulation, amplification, oscillation, modulation machines and shit. You just throw all kinds of words in there that just go with sound and shit, you know? The wavelength patterns of the freak, right, you know? The Ionosphere or some shit, you know? You just throw all the shits out there, right? We're detecting it on the bleep from the planet Dirt. The planet Dirt, right? We got some bleeps over there. Maybe right? They're like maybe the worms are moving again. You know? Cause you would think another creature would think way less of us and shit, unless they were, you know, it was all a lie and they were the ones that just dropped it the fuck off here. But you know, where's the ship? That's the thing. Where the fucking ship's at? You can't tell us. Like realistically, come on. You can't tell me that all this sci-fi shit that we see in movies actually like coexist and shit. Cause bro, if we can only dig, like this is like facts and shit, you know, deciphering like facts and fictions and shit from like the Hollywood shit and like real facts and shit. We can only dig so fucking far down into the motherfucking earth. You feel me? So
Oh
how
yeah.
the fuck you got these hidden fucking bunkers and shit?
Gets hot.
Set up below these motherfucking points where the known material from man and whatever fell from fucking space and shit gets so fucking hot that it can't proceed on to go any further and shit, but you're building fucking structural type of shit below this fucking depth point and shit. Like, come on, man, wake the fuck up. Right, like you said already, that shit gets hot. You in the fucking mountains and shit. Y'all growing in the fucking mountains, getting this cold and shit. The fuck?
Oh yeah.
You know a lot about fucking temperatures and shit, right? You digging into something that's fucking, I don't know how many motherfucking carbon dating type of fucking years that shit is sat there and fucking compounded and shit. Just to get to this
It's just
resource.
pressure.
Right, just to get to this resource.
Oh yeah.
Cause you gotta go through like what, mad fucking like stone and shit like that just to get inside the motherfuckers. So you gotta go outside to get in. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Right.
Outside to get in.
I go outside to get in, so I know the effort of getting in and shit. Like y'all ain't just sitting out there fucking throwing dynamite and shit, old tech to try and blow a fucking hole in the bitch.
No.
I'm pretty sure we more modernized than that nowadays. But I know you ain't gonna just have a laser that's just gonna fucking cut through that goddamn stone neither. And that's just like on the miner and shit, but then you know you still got all that fucking weight, pressure, angles and all that shit that just makes that beam so fucking incredible and shit, you know? I'm pretty sure it's still like man-made shit fucking destroying the shit out of some fucking rock. We ain't to that part of Star Wars just yet. For real, like shit. You see the one Rick and Morty shit, right? With the fucking little lightsabers? And that motherfucker fell perfectly fucking symmetrically straight. And they're trying to retrieve that motherfucker before it hit the Earth core. Alright. I'm pretty sure if we had some lightsabers of that caliber of beam of light and shit, bro, and somebody dropped that bitch. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You better hope when it gets to that spot where nothing goes through and shit that it stops that motherfucker right then and there. And that light just burns the fuck out, falls over to the side and can't go. But what gets me right is if on land we can go to a certain point, you still got that trench where all the missiles and shit go at. That goes way below that shit. It goes to a point to where even freaking ordnance and shit gets, deemed inert once it passes like that part inside that trench. Now what's the odds of something coming in and sparking all that shit off? Random ass meteor or something. And it just happened to hit that fucking trench. Matter of fact, you know what would be even bizarre? Is if that motherfucker came down and it fell somewhere in the Bermuda Triangle angles. Cause nobody really knows what the fuck happens there, man. Like, even all this tech and shit we got, we still ain't figured out what the fuck makes our shit fuck up in them spots. You feel me? How something go in and it disappears. We ain't figured that shit the fuck out. That's the wild part. But same time with tech that we do got, it's like, well, how come it's still taking so long just to do the simplest shit? Like, hey, for the Borderlands, man, that's a cool ass game, man. Y'all check that shit out, man. That Borderlands 4, man.
Oh yeah.
A game for premium gamers, boy. Premium game for premium gamers. Hey, ain't my words. The CEO said that shit. Hey, I quite enjoy the game. It's pretty dope. But yo, just for like instance of that and shit, yo, I watched groups of men try to teach the AI to try to fucking crack an algorithm that they knew nothing about and they didn't know shit about, or even where the fuck it stopped, and then get mad, like the motherfuckers got full on fucking butt hurt feelings, done left me at the altar. You left me, right, you were supposed to take me to the prom, like, all in they feeling type shit, bro. Cause the AI wasn't giving them the shit, and then, with all them little models, they got them rate limits. So, they'll let you ask so many questions and shit, do some stuff for you, and then you get to that point where you gotta pay to play. Just like with everything, I watched the one guy, excuse me. I watched the one guy, he spent like $300 trying to build a little program to crack that shit. And still couldn't crack that bitch. I watched him for 3 days. He was $900 deep into this effort. Before I say, you know what, let me throw my hat into the ring. When I showed up, I already knew who my crowd was, you know. Because they came back and they said, oh, snap. It's the real SlimBallin in here. Right,
With a
see?
real SlimBallin, please stand up.
You're damn right.
Please stand up.
They know that code, boy, see? That's why I said I got fans across all these different enterprises and stuff. See, some of these guys, they tap in, they think this is just, you know, all about the music and junk. The music's just the current venture right here. This is the current get on for if you trying to get on. But, you know, bam, the code is where it's at. That's that bankroll, boy. Right. But, man, yo, it was... Man, they don't know, man. They don't know, man. This shit don't stop, man. Business never stops. It's fucking what? Almost 4:30 in the morning and business don't stop. Why? Cause yo, money makes the world go round, and while they out here sleeping shit, we out here with it, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told you shit. Shorty already knows what it is, you know. And she really needed that bad and shit, all I gotta do is go in there and just sprinkle the bag on her. Right, I go sprinkle the bag on her. I got the whole bag of ones. I go sprinkle them shits on her, right. She get excited like a motherfucker. She went for a while with shit, you know. We tried that shit before. She didn't like that shit, man. Hey, Artie, that was a bad plan, man. Sprinkle it. Bro, I got to about fucking like 122 ones that I had already sprinkled on her. And I flipped the one the wrong way, I guess, to where it gained traction, and when it came down, it fucking paper cut her.
Oh.
And fucking paper cut her on her fucking shoulder and shit. Yeah, it was over then, bro. She got the fuck up and shit. That shit was not cool. Cause bro, it wasn't like no slit shit. Like these are like crisp fucking $1 bills from the bank. Still had the bank, right. I still had the bank note on it. I took the note off the bitch, you know, off of one of them. And I grabbed a couple more, so I had maybe like $600, you know. And I'm just making it, you know, making it rain and shit, right? Got the little setup in the room and shit, so you know she throwing and I'm throwing, and she come close and I'm sitting there like, and I felt it. As soon as I felt it, I knew it had like that extra gush, cause you know from flipping cars over the years and shit, you know, throwing them bitches like ninja stars. I knew it had that gush, and that shit said, and she was like, ow. And I looked and I looked, you know, for a white lady and shit, boy, them cuts and shit, they show up. You seen that?
Oh yeah.
Right, I seen the red of the laceration. And that shit was damn near about the motherfucking length of the dollar bill and shit. Was like, oh shit. Right. Got over and went and got a little towel and shit, right? Cause her shit started bleeding like bad and shit, you know, with her. That shit like fucking cut, bro. That looked like she actually got cut by something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit bled for a little bit. Put a couple of little band-aids on it and gave a little loving kiss on it and shit, you know. That's not how it works. It wasn't like I put my lips on it and shit. It was more like I kissed my finger. And then I tapped on it and shit, you know. Passed the love on it, whatever. Alright. But they had killed the vibes. They had killed the vibe.
Oh yeah. That killed it quick.
Then I thought about it. I was like, damn, so all the times I used to go to a strip club and still do. And I'm in there making it rain on these chicks and shit. And I'm throwing all this money at them and shit. How many of them did I cut up? Unknowingly. Really, unknowingly. How many have I cut up? It's fucked up, but damn, bro. When you think of it, like, fuck. Am I supposed to just go in and just lay the bills down and shit now? For real. For real, talk to me, man. Talk to us. Talk to us, man. Let us know, man. Let us know what y'all think, man. Oh, my boy Dante said, he said he likes to make paper fans. He said he likes to make paper fans with his waves and then smack them with it. Smack them where, bro? You got to give details, man, because we got the critics out this motherfucker, boy. I'm telling you. We get hit with critics and all kinds of shit, man. You know, we encourage motherfuckers because we always trying to put haters on the hate list and shit. You know, we've been saying that for years and shit, but yo, fuck it. You gotta, oh, he said smack in the ass like a bongo drum. I can relate. Hey, I like when you get somebody that got them bongos, man. Got that goddamn boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey y'all already remember the fucking Jungle Book, bro?
Yeah.
It's the Bear of Sesames.
That's it.
Hey, bro, that's what I was trying to do right there with the boop, boop, boop. Right. Clapping the cheeks like bongo girls. Yo, oh man, Hurricane and shit, yo. That man, he had some shit like that. He had a track like that, yo. I can't recall what that joint was, yo. That shit. He went back and did like I think he calls them his parody tracks, you know, because he got like some professional shits, and then he got some parodies. Mm-hmm. And with the parodies, he'll go back, hit the old schools, and do like his own remix twist on it and shit. He had I think it was the one, Luther Vandross shit. Mm-hmm. He got this one joint called Cougar Town, man. Mm. Right, bro. Hey, man, I got to find that shit, bro. I got to find it. I know it's on the channel. Man. That shit's jumping, bro. Whew. He said, Cougar Town, man. I promise I'll never leave. She gave me the set of keys, and she let me drive the Cougar Town. Hey, look, it's a good place to hide from the police.
Cougar Town.
Cougar Town. Hey, look, I had to ask for directions, you know, because the other day I thought I got lost, man. I was asking out there, you know, because the one guy seemed like he was not trying to ask what he was asking and shit. So I was asking for him and shit, you know, how you got to do that sometimes. So I'm asking him like, yo, man, Hurricane. Hey, man, how do we pull up to Cougar Town, man? Because it was like the dude wasn't trying to ask. He kept asking around the question and shit. Right. So I gave some input too. I was like, hey, man, you know, they were saying McDonald's early morning, bro.
That's like night hour.
No, I'm talking about like you gotta catch Granny when she's in there getting that coffee, cause you know she might be getting that senior cup of coffee, boy, and that's like a couple coins right there, and she's out the door, so you gotta make your move. Trying to see if she's trying to buy a little pie or something. Little croissant or biscuit, right? Right. And then look, the guy was like, yo, he's looking for 63 plus. Bro, he's trying to go for grandma, yo. Alright, he going for grandma, man. He said 63 plus. He said he said I'm gonna give her the best shag that she has on the way out the door. Just make sure you include me in the will first.
Wow.
Hey yo, they out here tonight. They are out here tonight. They are out here tonight, yo, man. I'm telling you, the tomfoolery is on full display. They coming with it, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Somebody said gummy time. I'm trying to find one that can pop the teeth out. I ain't even gonna knock it, you know. I ain't gonna knock it. Hey, I've been with one that had a retainer. And when she took it out, all the top was gone. And she had the bottom where it was just the bottom row at the bottom and shit. But when it snapped in, you couldn't even really tell, bro. It was like I was already with the woman, she was 52, by the way. You know, I was fucking about 24. Man, shit, that shit was awesome. Shit. My young hijinks fucked that up for me. You know, you can't. She had kids and she had two different baby dads and they were cool as shit. You know, to each other. Me, you know, I'm the odd guy in the mix and I really ain't got no claim on the kids and I'm just with her. So, you know, after a while we started to bump heads because it's like, yo, you know, you come grab your kids and shit, you know, I don't want you over here socializing beyond that and shit, you know. Thanks for doubling up as the babysitter when I'm trying to go out with her and shit like that. You know, appreciate you, bro. Hey, I got some beer in the fridge. Help yourself to some. Just make sure, you know, after the kids asleep and shit. Because I already knew these guys, you know. I knew one was a drunk and the other one, you know, when he gets drunk, he want to fight. And, you know, that's the one that I encourage, you know, go ahead. Have a couple beers and shit, you know. I'm hoping that when I come back and shit, you trying to spark off, and it just so happened that one night we come back from the bar, I got my man with me and shit. My man, you know, I had some shit to drink, so I'm tipped the fuck up. Well, he thinking I'm the first one to the door. My man, he got the key, he opened the door, and yo comes up in the motherfucker. He's already in there, passed out on the couch. He's drunk now. Kids already in bed and shit. And he gets up and shit, and he tried to swing on my mans. So my mans fucking dodged that shit, decks his ass right the fuck there. Then he sent, right. So the light comes on in there. So now we see what's going on. My man, he still got a motherfucking, you know, pinned to the ground. I'm still fucked up. I stumble a couple and then I'm realizing what the fuck's going on. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck's going on and shit, you know, like, it's my motherfucking castle and shit. Fuck's going on in this bitch? She looks and she's like, oh, Danny. It's like, Danny. Oh shit, your baby dad, okay. His ass is still here, what the fuck? Cause I had to understand, and you feel me? They gonna watch the kids. Kids go bed. The roommate that we renting this shit to in the back and shit, you know. She supposed to double as the, you know, the nanny, keep the crib clean, all that shit. That's how she paying for her little shit in the back. Cause she ain't got no bread, you know. She was around my age and shit, you know. Her people and shit. Trying to help her out, you know. You watch the kids and help out, and then bang, you got your home in the back and shit, you know. Right. She didn't do it. She had her little friend over that night. So they hear the commotion She supposed to be in there. So her man come up in the house and shit, bro. I'm still fucked up. I don't know what's going on. I see this guy and shit. The first thing I do is I grab that fucking vase I had bought at Valentine's Day. I cracked this nigga on the head with that shit. My man still got the situation. He still got the other dude on the ground, you know. I didn't know who the fuck this dude was, bro. All I seen was the patio door move. And I seen some dude I ain't never met before walking into the crib, you know, where I'm supposed to be king at and I'm paying for and shit. And all that's running through my head is kids, her, my man right there, he got it. The fuck is this? Like, bro, as soon as I seen the door slide from where I was already standing and shit, the vases right there on the little podium all just went, pow! Cause he had to walk right in to where we were coming. This motherfucker went straight down and shit. I just started stumping this nigga. I know. I probably got 13, 14 stumps in this shit. I probably missed about a good 7, 8 of them bitches. I'm telling you. When you off that motherfucking Jägermeister and you had some Henny and all kinds of shit from the bar, boy. And you know how they be trying to fucking... that was the base bar. The base bar. Them shots would not water the fuck down. You were getting what you paid for. And I paid for everybody's drinks except for my girl's drinks. Yeah. She was the only one that was sober. She never drunk when we went out. It was for a reason, you know. We had all the shit at the house that she wanted. You feel me? I go to the store, buy all that shit that she wanted. And all she wanted was the white clear shit. I couldn't get down with it. It made me throw up. Nah. Like, what you think on that, man? Like, tequila and vodka and shit. Like, man, every time I hit it, it just makes you, takes your breath away and shit. Artie, what you think on that? Yo, Art. I said, what you think on tequila and vodka?
Oh. All depends.
Like, that shit take my breath away as soon as like I inhale that bitch, you know?
What's that, the tequila or vodka?
Both of them. I get like that breath take away for like a couple of seconds and then I feel that shit like, makes it feel like a spider or something just went up my nose.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bro, like a little singe and shit. Like it just burned my nose hair or some shit. Yeah. See, I like smooth shit, like, I mean, like the Jägermeister, man.
That junk nasty.
Oh, man, that shit's an acquired taste, bro. Real acquired taste. They had put out a study on that shit. They said that is the equivalent of 100% Coke. The liquid form of Coke. I said, damn, no wonder I be feeling so good. I ain't never did no Coke, but I know Jägermeister made me feel, boy. I'm telling you, when I take that, I don't hear the word no when I take that shit. For real. I have never heard no when I took that shit, man. I pull up and it ain't nobody ever out of my league and shit. I will pull up, especially in a bar and shit, bro. I'll take that shit and be out there dance, motherfucking dance revolution all goddamn night. Be sweating my ass off, but I'm still dancing. That's how I meet most of these women and shit, man. Dancing. The basic concept of fucking human communication and shit. Talk, attention, eye contact, and communication. Easy as shit. I'm not trying to do this X shit all the time. Shit, I got so many fucking X's now that's, man, they jump from Facebook to YouTube and shit on me. So it's like I can always have like somebody inside the chat now, see? And then look, they all DM me like the whole time inside of like the messenger and shit. Like the one got mad cause she know Lisa's here. Right, she mad that Lisa's here. Thinking, right, she done wrote a whole bunch of nasty shit. Thinking about, oh, you know, you want to go in there and fuck her and shit like that. Like, it's none of your business because you ain't here. That's fucking crazy. Then the other one talking about, oh, how you trying to talk to me, but you got somebody already laid up in your bed. But yet you're trying to come at me like you want a relationship. Tell you can't make this shit up, man. Like, what the fuck? That's the one recently right there. That's the one that that's the one that ran away and shit to a whole state and for months lied saying that she was pregnant, bro. Hey, can't make that shit up. Like, man, fucking, who does that shit, man? I done had 3 of y'all do that shit. First time was like, damn, what? I finally got a chick fucking pregnant. Oh my gosh. Turned the fuck up. The whole family said, yo, yes, go. Right, we done defeated the fucking odds of what the fucking doctors and shit done said. The fuck? I say, yo, the creator said it's time, my nigga. Hell nah, it was a fucking sick ass game. That chick tried to get me to go down to North Carolina and then try and serve some paperwork. And like, already here the kicker, right? Tried to serve me paperwork on a 1-year-old kid. On a 1-year-old kid, right? And I'm trying to do the math and shit, right? Cause the math was almost damn near right. I show up in the courtroom, man, that kid was nothing like me, bro. When they read that Dana test and shit, boy, I was like, damn. If you were gonna lie this hard, bitch, you should have at least got this shit on Maury or something. You could at least got a bag off of it. Or a check, free travel, hotel room for the night. Right, she had her dude right there. You could tell that was his. But guess what? It wasn't his neither. Right, it wasn't his neither. Because they had did one for him. Like, I guess they cotton swab or something. I did the blood shit, nigga. Right, don't give me no cotton swab. I want to know if this is my blood. Right, they'll tell me. Cause she already had a friend that was doing the little fake stenography shits, little baby pictures. I didn't even know that people had access to shit like that, bro. And what made it bad was her friend worked at the hospital. So it was easy. Her friend worked at the hospital as the little baby doctor. So all she was doing was just taking pictures. Taking pictures that she already had. I don't know how she was uploading them. I guess thumb drive or whatever. But she was getting the little pictures and shit. So it looked so real that it was like, damn, yo. I'm seeing actual growth and shit of this, you know? I'm thinking, damn, you know? So when we pulled up in North Carolina, bro, and we got the paperwork and shit, I'm thinking, baby damn near born and shit like that. And all that, I'm not thinking I'm getting down there and you serving me. Right, you serving me and then we go to court and then you just look stupid as shit. Cause the truth come out, you know, you can't falsify something. You know, you can't falsify DNA. Maybe in the movies and shit, but shit, you know, science came down and then she just looked fucking mad Trump, and then the dude that was there and shit, he looked like, you know, fucking, he was more devastated and shit, cause he was definitely hoping it was his. And when they said it wasn't his shit neither, like, psst, I was like, damn. And then, you know, since it's in the courtroom, you gotta keep composure and all that shit. But she let out some outbursts. Let out some outbursts. I was a dirty MFer and all kinds of shit. It's like, damn. Thank you. Thank you. That's how you feel about me and shit. It wasn't like that the whole ride, was it? Nah, I remember times you talking about, oh, I love you and shit like that, and now you just fucking outright hate me and shit because you got exposed. That's how it be. I say anything with any kind of society and shit. Remember them little simulation games and shit, bro? That's how they be. What they call them shit, them real-time strategies? You build like a whole little civilization, see how far that junk goes and everything. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, man. What's this? What's this? What y'all send me? What you send in? Somebody sent something in. Hey, we'll play it. Oh, somebody got a clip for me? Okay.
Nah, he want to get on the show. Nah, don't, no. Don't beg about it. He trying to get on your show. Put him on.
Man, look here, man.
I will holler at you later.
We can work something out.
Go ahead and take a nap. Get ready to get back up and do it again.
Oh, indeed, Artie. We appreciate you dropping in with us, brother, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shout out to the sponsor, man. Robin the Hood. Watch out, because he's in a hood near you.
Coming at you.
Again. I know what it is, man. We're going to get back to it. Run it back from the top, yo.
Nah, he want to get on the show. Nah, don't, no. Don't beg about it. He trying to get on your show. Put him on.
Man, look here, man. We can work something out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. You got to get it clear with Beard. I don't know if Beard's your manager or something. You know what I'm saying?
If I just told you to put him on the show, what I got to
get clear with Bearded, because I think he's just doing that right now to save face. You got to get clear with Bearded first.
No, nigga, he go on your show.
Get the nigga behind the scenes.
Oh, so he trying to make me.
No, I'm saying when we be coming across and we be saying like people about their business and shit, like yo, we ain't no joking entity. And when we reach out and shit like that, and we saying yo, we trying to get on and shit, it's cause you know we feel that we can bring that to the platform and the trying within junk. You know what I'm saying? That's a strive if we trying to grab growth and stuff like that, man. Bigger audience. I build up your fan base. You see how big your fan base is, who actually supports, that pulls up to your functions and stuff like that. For sure TV, bam. We pull up there, I'm looking at the channel numbers. Okay, we got what, damn near almost 300? Just all my other network strength right there. I know, bam, we can pull up. The video will hit at least a good 500 to 600 right there, just off the strength of my audience coming along with it. Just them right here off of this. Just them hyping this joint up right here. Just the clip that we took of this. We already done got that clip at about 157 views, 17 shares. Already done set up a whole thread and all kinds of stuff on it and said, yo, let's make that move, right? GBA Nation's already on that move right there. We already locking that shit in, right? This clip is in the past. We already working ahead. This was what? 1 day ago? Clip was 1 day ago? Right. Moving off the traction, man. Come on. Moving on to traction. That's why I said, hate's always gonna come, boy. We ain't new to this shit. We are not new to this shit. Trust and believe. Who else we got in the back? Who else want to speak on it? He said where? X-Con said he's trying to get back in. Alright, tell him jump back in. Call still open. Who else jumping in? That's all? Okay. Okay, that's cool. Well, shit, Eminem. We trippy. Good smoke in the building. Let's get it.
This is why I can't get jiggy with this shit. Push it in my shit. Give me my gun when you run right now. I know I'm gonna get this shit. I know I'm gonna get it. I kiss my eyes so much. Right, good. Fucking with that nigga cheap.
Back on my shit. Talking my shit. Walk with the stick, yeah. Hop in the Zan, yeah. Feel like the sand, man. Call me the Zan, man. They all in my damn hand. Lighting the blunt again. Feeling too spacey, lazy. Don't give a fuck about shit unless finna pay me. Came from the bottom of the world like I'm magma. Now finna stick it 8 things like an addict. Nigga, that's tragic. Niggas on back though. That sentence like they on death row. Don't wanna let go. Stuck in they head like I'm death note. Ooh-wee, hoo-hee. Got trippy snakes with a pound of weed. They at my feet like fucking fiend. While I push them over like we need beat. All in my zone like nothing else matter. Take me a dab of the shatter. Crazy my mind, mad hatter. Chasing the rabbit, smoking on cabbage. Mixed with a worm. Off of the dab, but high up the space. Climbing infinite. Talking my shit. Walk with the stick, yeah. Hop in the Zan, yeah. Feel like the sand, man. Call me the Zan, man. They all in my damn hand. Lighting the blunt again. Yeah, I'm high, I'm loud. Yo, blunt ain't making no sounds. Nigga, what the fuck you inhaling? I'm flooding the streets like I'm hellin'. I'm a hurricane, dropping hits like rain. Put it on my name, it's trippy, bitch. Yeah, I get them lit like a fucking big. When I get high, non-grad is pen. Grab a mic and I start to spit. Unload these words like a shipment. My talent is gifted. Calculate different. Move with the swiftness. Swift hit, I never miss. I'm heaven sent with some demon horns. Spray for 'em as I pray on them. They weak minded, so I influence. Back on my shit. Talking my shit. Walk with the stick, yeah. Hop in the Zan, yeah. Feel like the sand, man. Call me the Zan, man. They all in my damn hand. Lighting the blunt again.
Talking my shit. Walk with the stick, yeah. Hop in the Zan, yeah. Feel like the sand, man. Call me the Zan, man. They all in my damn hand. Lighting the blunt again.
Off with the hair, you know that I'm going in ghost. Fly on the to the east of the coast. What's in that car? Trend.
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max. Yeah, now when you mix with the baddest out there in the game.
What you got on me? I hope you bring the God on me. Why you wanna spy on me? Why you wanna lie on me? Feeling that heat, baby. They do not know if it's love or it's lost, I feel what you got on me? I hope you bring the God on me. Why you wanna spy on me? Why you wanna lie on me? Feeling that heat, baby girl acting like free. What's cracking like and I'ma hit it with a beat. I'm never liking no how I be, no how I love you. Yeah, there's no one above you. I'm feeling alright, moonlight tight, shit like hype. Just thinking of diving in, maybe I ain't right, yeah. I'ma put you in the diamonds, I know you wanna climb it. What you want from me? What you want from them? What you want to do? Do you feel it within? Oh my, I've been trying my best though, but they don't know that they got me fucked up though. They do not know if it's love or it's lost though. I feel a rush and I'm going down. Leaving the night, getting it right. Oh no, they're killing the vibe, they're killing the vibe. Ride with me, ride with me, ride with me, fly with me, fly with me, fly with me, fly with me. Can't wait, gonna take it to space. Still no Mars, I ain't gon' pop on no bars, but I'm gonna see a few stars, see a few. I don't see you, and I see it through. Trying not to go and complain, but you know what you did. That shit was too strange. That shit was too weird. Shit was too off. Shit was too bullshit. Might not be rooting, but it might be. Yeah, hope you ain't doing just what I think you be doing.
Monkey Man in the building. Monkey Man in the building. What's good with it? Tap in GBA Radio. Know what I'm saying? Talking to the people a little bit, know what I'm saying? Hurting his little feelings. Gotta break them out of this reality into the real reality that, hey, a lot of these people ain't moving the way that you would think they were supposed to be moving, the way that they depicting it in the language that they moving when there's no traction or motion at all, know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of them out here, man, know what I'm saying? In this game of illusions and shit, you know, we said that the world in the current position right now is like Alice in Wonderland, where everybody wearing these masks and you gotta start exposing these motherfuckers with these masks to take that shit the fuck off, know what I'm saying? But yo, for the ladies out there, yo, check this shit out right here. Big D energy.
Need a nigga with the big dick energy. Bitch, don't you know who we are? Can bass with more legs. Gotta be smart and knows the streets. Don't be playing these games. Better match my frequency. Yeah, on the same level. I need that big dick energy.
Tell 'em, Queen G.
Can't handle the pressure. Swerve these niggas, I ain't got time for no lecture. Y'all better sit down when you got my presence. Big energy, bitch. Don't you know you fucking with a queen? Level up on a breakfast. You ain't on my level if you ain't here stacking. Those hard niggas, where they at? Cause I'm so sick and tired of hearing all this cap. I need me a nigga with that big dick energy. Better know how to treat a queen. Yeah, you know you fucking with a real G. Let me show you and I'll make you believe. I can't fuck with nobody who ain't on the same frequency. I say drippin' royalty, never stepping down. I'm a certified queen, don't you know I don't fuck around. You're just a simp tryna get down. And I'm over here sitting pretty. I got the fuego burning up the town. Most motherfuckers envy me, cause you know I say that shit out loud. I can't fuck with no pussy ass niggas who don't know how to get his hands dirty. Man, I'm being honest. You better get the fuck out my way if you ain't got that big dick energy, bitch. You the nigga with the big dick energy. Can't mess with my legs. Gotta be smart and knows the streets. Don't be playing these games. Better match my frequency. Yeah, I'm the same level. I need that big dick energy.
All these motherfuckers trying to shoot their shot, talk a lot about what they got, acting like a big shot. But when it comes down to showing out, they flip the plot. Yes, they flop on spot. If you ain't gonna put your money where your mouth is, don't waste your breath lying to a real bitch. Ain't gonna buy it for a moment. You can miss me with the bullshit. Only big dick energy around me. No banner boys, please. You ain't nothing but a fucking lame. I need a dude who ain't afraid to make big moves. Do you feel me? So if you ain't about that life, then stay the fuck up out of mine. You'll never impress a real queen with that tinfoil crown on, homie. You can claim you a boss all day, but we all know who really running games. See them black and gold wines, they represent a different breed. We ain't them hoes that you used to manipulate, no. If you fuck with the goddess in the wrong way, you be the one who ends up in your feelings cause you got played, that's a guarantee. So take this as a motherfucking warning. If you ain't bringing big dick energy, just stay the fuck from around me.
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
Don't get your bitch to try to fuck. Why you be a cook? It's a little fucked up. That pussy might be big, but that fucker is washed up. Smoking like a rasta. You left off the roster. Knew you was a hoe, I can tell by your posture. That you with the mouth, and she probably need a doctor. I'm sorry, your honor. She's a homie of her. Probably not gonna be her wife, but she got some speaker guns. Knew she was a hoe, I could tell just by her posture. Baby, I done you a bitch, Mr. Cocker. What's doing so real? Come around, it's coming back on you. Right on back on you. Sucker, so your tap no skill. Ain't a stinky pussy with perfume. Bippity boppity boo. No, I'm not fucking your boo. But so emoji. I was the guy who speaks in the truth. I was the mood. I was confused. I was just stuck in the church. I was just up in the clothes. Oh, yeah, what's the other shit? That's talking shit. Right up about my head. I remember feeling like I wasn't on my fucking head. Acting like you was a fan, but you really worried about business. I'm coming in with 3 legs. I hit your bitch in the head, son. Take your fucking eyes out. You hit with the nail gun. I was just trying to go too fast. Yeah, I was the one that was held up. I'm coming in with a couple of bags. Yeah, I stay with that pressure. Bringing for Chester, but I ain't linking you. Thought you knew the better. That's how I had to pray. Bitch, you be killing the lies. On the wall behind, came out with the fame. I go hard like Magnum pain. Really, I should concentrate,
that new Clayton Gaines, boy. That shit that shit's coming something different right there. That's a whole different wave right there from what I like heard from his shit. So that's a way different wave than what I normally heard right there. Clayton Gaines, man. Yeah. That's a whole different type of wave right there. Yeah. I fuck with it though. Yeah, I fucked with that. That's alright. We got Dark Side Crook, man. Yeah. Talk to him, man.
GBA Radio.
It's just different. It's just different when we do it, dog. There ain't no other motherfucker on earth that do it like this. It's just different when we do it, dog. Ain't no other motherfucker that do it like this. It's just different when we do it, dog. Cause ain't no other motherfucker that do it like this. It's just different when we do it, dog. Cause ain't no other motherfucker that do it like me. Nah, not quite. The police come around the only time I act white. Matter of fact, I fucking tend to forget English. I try to mind my business, practice rapping like a fitness. Can't stop rapping like a sickness. Don't know how I won't begin this. Pretenders come and befriend us. They pretend to be your friend. Now where was it when I was getting sentenced? Man, there was no friends then. Thank God I'm in Brazil. She got the heart of like 10 men. Went harder than friends when shit hit the fan. Hold me down till I get out, baby. Stick to the plan. Baby, quick with the hands when we stuck in the jam. These other bitches, they worth shit, not a lick over them. It's just different when we do it, dog. Ain't no other motherfucker on earth that do it like this. It's just different when we do it, dog. Cause ain't no other motherfucker really out there do it like this. It's just different when we do it, dog. Cause ain't no other motherfucker really that do it like this. It's just different when we do it, dog. Cause ain't no other motherfucker out there that do it like me. Shit so smooth, man, I can't believe it's not butter. I got it up out of the mud and came up out the gutter. I was committed, man, your boy was so consistent. People ain't had no choice but to pay attention and listen. Destroy the competition, body bag the opposition, then continue on my mission to manifest in my vision. Now why else would I act like I already got it? Cause I already know that I will, you can't stop it. And these flows so cold and you can't even knock it. If you come around me, try to harm me, cock it back and pop it. If you know me, then you know that I get on the mic and rock it. And you know I got the power like a motherfucking wall socket. Cause it's just different when we do it, dog. Cause ain't no other motherfucker on earth that do it like this. It's just different when we do it, dog. Cause ain't no other motherfucker out here that do it like this. It's just different when we do it, dog. Cause ain't no other motherfucker out there that do it like this. It's just different when we do it, dog. Cause ain't no other motherfucker out there that do it like me.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
Appreciate everybody that came in, dropped in. Hurricane, the Monkey Man, Bearded Genghis Khan, Sob Nature, everybody else, the home team, my sponsor, Robin the Hood. Know what I'm saying? My homie Big Ben, salute all y'all. My co-host, Grimace, you know he out on the road right now with a load and shit. Everybody else that checked in from all respective organizations and all that, we appreciate all y'all. We gonna head out of here, you know what I'm saying, with Quaalude, Overdose Music, How to Get a Bag.
can show you how to get a bag. It's the Yola with the soda, watch it go turn it in cash. Ice the bezel on the rollie, park the Benz into the Jag. Never speak on what they got and run it up, put on the gas. This one thing I can show you how to get a bag. It's the Yola with the soda, watch it go turn it in cash. Ice the bezel on the rollie, park the Benz into the Jag. Never speak on what they got and run it up, put on the gas. Rule 1, better get it how you live. I'll be selling everything, hope, dope, crack and blizz. Rule 2, never shit by where you live. I know many silly niggas that done died high, tied up with their kids. Rule 3, probably should have been 1. All sides, raw guys, keep your hand up on your gun. Rule 4, all raw, chop it down to dusty crumbs. Double whip it till it's dripping, that's that shit the fiends love. Raw drugs. Rule 5, I'ma have to tell the truth. It's never enough to go around when niggas driving coupes. You gotta inspire, lock it down, take them to the moon. Then spinning the fucking block around for niggas peeking roofs, nigga poof. Hey. One thing I can show you how to get a bag. It's the Yola with the soda, watch it go turn it in cash. Ice the bezel on the rollie, park the Benz into the Jag. Never speak on what they got and run it up, put on the gas. One thing I can show you how to get a bag. It's the Yola with the soda, watch it go turn it in cash. Ice the bezel on the rollie, park the Benz into the Jag. Never speak on what they got and run it up, put on the gas. Rule 6, stop thinking with your dick. I know many dead niggas hustle by a slick bitch. Rule 7, ain't no heaven for the devil. Understand what you done stepped in. Every second that you step in, there's a lesson. Rule 8, push weight, all or nothing. If you ain't trying to get rich, then why the fuck a nigga hustling, motherfucker? Rule 9, don't be scared to do your motherfucking time. If you focus on your grind and get money while inside. Rule 10, never talk about what you had. They remember when you winning every moment that you flash. Only time they hope you crash, they watch you get up, spit and laugh. This make niggas wanna kill you when they ain't getting no bag. This is facts. One thing I can show you how to get a bag. It's the Yola with the soda, watch it go turn it in cash. Ice the bezel on the rollie, park the Benz into the Jag. Never speak on what they got and run it up, put on the gas. One thing I can show you how to get a bag. It's the Yola with the soda, watch it go turn it in cash. Ice the bezel on the rollie, park the Benz into the Jag. Never speak on what they got and run it up, put on the gas.
GBA Radio.